Well, first and foremost, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day.
Mhm.
Um, Last session we started off the session on the road, or preparing to leave the city, should I say, to actually start this fucking expedition. Uh, Having doing so, after some talking shenanigans, selling and buying things, and realizing that I do not have the money to buy the things I want, uh, we left the city. Uh, and started on our journey. Along our journey, some general shenanigans occurred, nothing too terribly major.
Mhm.
People trained abilities, people learned languages, relationships deepened and developed, and that's all I need to say about that, Vimic.
Naughty?
Um, we crossed over the Trovarian, or crossed near the Trovarian Mountains, and into the Wyverian lands, the Grove, the Glade, uh, and deciding to make a detour to one of the Trovarian cities to rest, resupply, and
Period cities.
who cities? Wyverian?
You said Trovarian,
Oh, my bad.
which we definitely would not have done.
Well, we moved past the Trovarian land.
Yeah.
I
You're fine.
might have messed up with that. Uh, but um, after getting to that city, and did definitely not asking, hey, how do you guys handle life bonding? Oh, that's neat. So you guys like have like a piece of jewelry to signify. Hey, well, what type of jewelry would you like? Okay, here, let me just get a completely unrelated measurement from your body real quick. So that happened.
Mhm.
Uh, After doing such, we made it to the city. Dit got the bracelets with a three bracelets with a sending stone inside of each one, all connected to each other. Shut the fuck up, phone. Uh,
No.
okay, well, you heard it here first. The Brit did not want to be quiet, and he's also a phone.
Yeah, fuck off, Brit.
He's a big
He
fat
Beep boop.
phony.
Tomorrow's the 4th. Fuck off. I'm gonna bring a little tea bag and throw it into the fucking
Spicy on
trash
ya.
can at work for
May
you.
the fourth be with you.
We're gonna get spicy on you, Brit.
I'm gonna
But
buy all of
uh,
the green tea and dump it in the river.
jokes aside, we love you, Gary. Uh, we went to the tavern, talked a bit amongst each other ourselves, and just like vibed, got to know each other a little bit more. In particular, individuals in the party learned that Fifi's family all got McFucking murdered while Dit was getting a fucking wedding bracelet. Thanks for bringing up that conversation right before he fucking proposed.
Me
Teehee.
too. I was telling my family because my brother was coming.
Mm-hmm.
Which my brother was the commander in the city. By BT Dub.
Yeah.
My little brother.
Yeah, Ri's little baby brother that's like 200 something years old.
215.
Yeah. Bitch, it is 15.
Hmm.
Gotta love them fucking ages and species being fucky.
Mhm.
What's Fifi's original race?
Fifi's original race would be human.
Hmm. Good for them. One of them doesn't survive the other.
It's fine. They're both actively in a relationship with the fucking god. I think the god's gonna outlast them both. Or Esmeralda is just gonna bump them on the forehead and turn them into angels.
Osmerald just, this is mine. Picks up your soul. This is mine. Picks up her soul. And now you help me.
Insert get back to work, Mr. Squidward.
I didn't say your contract ended when you died, motherfucker.
Ah, yes, corporate America.
um, but after Dit put her bracelet on Fifi's wrist, she started to feel bad and sick, and had a fever. Uh, she was sick, but the fever was the cause of the sickness, not the sickness the cause of the fever. So Dit brought her upstairs to a room and is very worried about her. But then, oops, all fucking Elder Dragon, as two Elder Dragons and a Black Dragon, were sighted bearing down on the city. Because, of course they were. After Dit asked Osmeralda to make sure Fifi's safe, i.e., hey, get over here and deal with one of these fucking dragons, please. She said bet. Um, we opened up to the Hall of Gilgamesh, in which we did some trading and were given 8 hours time to prepare.
Uh,
8 hours in the Hall of Gilgamesh.
yeah. To which we're gonna have to bring Ares into that so she could also technically, in quotes, have times to prepare. So we'll get into that in a moment.
Rumin's not even in the voice chat yet.
Well, that's Ares, not evening.
Oh,
That's Gary's character.
Yeah, we're still
nonetheless,
part of the same group.
We're part of the same group,
It's
not the
fine.
same person.
I don't even know what our little hunting group is called. We've got Rainbow, we've got Evening, and we've got Aries. Skittle
Skittles
Aries
Incorporated.
and Evening. That's
The god, the
like
gay, and the night.
a... that's basically the Avengers.
Wait, which one is which?
Yeah.
Figure it out.
I
We're
can
talking
tell
like
you who the
MCU,
gay
or we're
is.
talking like
Here you go. This one's a lot more calmer.
calm, rage
Well,
music.
there's a lot more suspense build up.
We'll have that playing for right now. Sure. Alright, let's go ahead and have that opened up.
Given that the first song in this thing is called Eternal Eclipse.
I think this suits like Yoel's current situation, not the battle. So I'm just gonna have it playing now.
Mhm.
It's very pretty.
Yeah. They're a very talented orchestra.
What music are you talking about?
It's the one that you will see inside of the Children of Fate chat.
But, do I get my inspiration?
You do. Aries.
Is there any other holes in the recap anyone wants to fill?
I don't think you really missed anything, but oh, right, everybody decided to make
Figured it
deals with
out.
Gil.
Well, yeah.
To do what with Gil?
Made deals with Gilgamesh.
Ah,
The NPC I have told you about, but you have not seen. Which, by the way, we're gonna cover that again, so I get to describe this horseshit again. Basically, Ares, during all this mess, you saw all of them leave through a door, and there's this mahogany door with a platinum handle, and written on the mahogany door is "Welcome to the Hall of Gilgamesh, Hall of Heroes." All of them disappear through this door, and time seemingly stops for everybody but you.
wait, so I'm again seeing something I shouldn't be? I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yep. And there's just this door that's open, and written on it in every conceivable language that your character would know or wouldn't know is written on the door, "Welcome to the Hall of Gilgamesh."
I will find the stick and poke the door first.
The door appears to be a door. You saw all of those compatriots, including Evening, walk through this door.
Reluctantly,
Did
I
Fiddles
begin
go
to step
through the door?
As you walk through this door, it opens up into an impossibly long hallway that immediately shrinks in distance, and in front of you is just some normal, what's the word, shop curtains? Very nice, silken, but shop curtains nonetheless.
Where am I? And why is this happening again? Slowly push open the curtains. Evening didn't seem surprised or anything, did they?
No, they just kind of went with it, which is hilarious to me. They just went, you know what, this might as well happen, and then walked in.
Sounds about right.
She was just so nonchalant about it the entire time. As you walk in, you will see that all of your compatriots have just left through other doors that appeared to lead to what looked like inn rooms. But these doors aren't attached to any walls, they're free floating. And in the middle of this room, there is a man standing. His upper part of his face is covered, a top hat on his head, in a trench coat with a bunch of files just strapped to his arms. He looks at you and smiles.
Hello. Where did my companion go? They weren't eaten by you, were they?
No, Ares, no. I did not eat your
Okay, you
companion.
know my name. That's disturbing.
You're gonna have to get used to it, unfortunately. You're always so skittish when I talk to you. Right.
Oh, okay.
Your companion
again?
has just gotten a room. My name is Gilgamesh. Pleasure to meet you.
A room, or did you say room? Because those are two entirely different things.
ROOM. Room.
Oh. Wait, is this like a tavern?
Oh,
Or an
no.
inn?
I don't often let people stay here. But you're in quite dire straits at the moment, and your companions seemed like they needed a night's rest before they go and fight these elder dragons and or black dragons and or whatever it is their plan is. And you are getting the same treatment.
That's very good. Thank you.
Of course. I'm also here to make offers and deals with individuals. It is at this point, Ares, that you take a quick look around and you realize that this is kind of like, it is very much kind of designed like a shopping, like just probably a grocery store with just lines and lines and shelves that just go all the way into infinite. Piles of gold and platinum, silver, a couple cars here, a couple airplanes there. On the shelf directly behind him at his desk, there sits a sword with 3 triangles on it, with a bat hilt adorned in purple coloration. You see what appears to be heavy bowgun looking contraption labeled BFG. You see rings, you see weapons, you see magic items just strewn about everywhere. You see in front of you the equivalent of 3 Vorpal swords just kind of on a shelf.
I feel like I've been pulled into something above my pay grade again, but hello, why is everything here looks like it would explode and kill us if I touch it?
Oh, no, nothing here would kill you, per se. Not unless, you know, you got it used against you, maybe.
So you're like a walking armory of magical stuff, and also run a time-stopping tavern?
Without the tavern part. Basically.
Well, if you're letting people take rooms, it's kind of like a tavern, but for free. Maybe.
Well, no. See, what I am is I am a facilitator of your story. Of many stories. I sit by and do the Goddess of Fate's business. I'm here to make sure that your story goes the way it's supposed to go, and to nudge you along in the correct way when I can. The fact that you are here means that your heart is heroic enough that you could see the door. Though I figured you'd walk in with your other companions, I see that you arrived a tad bit late. That must have been a little confusing. I apologize.
No, I saw them go through. It's just suddenly everyone stops moving and people are walking through a door like it's normal. It's a little bit perplexing.
Of course. Well, I offer you the same thing I offered them. A night's rest, and any deal you could possibly want. If you were willing to trade parts of yourself, I could offer things in return. Though what I offer is always random, it is almost always useful. So if you have anything you'd like to offer up, I can trade with you. If not, I do believe Ares' room, Evening's room, is right over there.
Let me think for a moment.
Above table. If you were playing a character with a character sheet and had leveled to 6, you could trade anything off of that character sheet.
I was going to ask, like, since they would technically be a fighter, could I just offer one of their ability
One of the
improvement modifiers?
Theoretically, yeah. The ASIs. Sure.
Then I will offer one of those. But likely, if I keep playing this game, this will actually become a character, and I'll just won't have one of those because it'll be traded for something else.
He'll just sit there and nod. And he'll reach out a hand.
but I didn't agree. I guess they reach out to accept the hand in a
Before
wedded
you do, he
handshake.
retracts the hand. Sorry, dear. Let me explain a little bit further. You have to agree for me to be able to trade, and you do not know what you will be getting in return.
But that it's always useful, like you said. Did evening?
No,
Agree?
she... I have never seen her agree, but I've only talked to this evening once.
And what about the others?
Every other person in the party that came in here traded something.
Okay, I thought of something. Let's just do this.
He offers his hand back out.
Nervously, they'll once again reach out and accept the hand.
Whatever feat or ability scores you would have increased are taken from you. Whatever it would
Ugh.
have been.
Okay, that doesn't feel the most pleasant thing. My fingers are all tingly now.
The memories of how you learned how and or practice to get the thing are still there, but your muscle memory and you know that if you needed whatever it is back, you would have to retrain from zero to get it back. And he just kind of smiles and nods. Losing something is never pleasant. But the things we gain after the things we learn can always mend the suffering. Boon, ability, skill, magic item. These are your choices.
Boon, ability, skill, or magical item, right?
He nods.
I guess I'll go with Boon.
Alright, Gary, roll me a d6. He hands you, your character a physical d6. If you would roll this, please.
Okay. 6.
Your charisma is now a 24.
That does absolutely nothing for you.
Actually, it's very hilarious given the character that they are.
Their
It
charisma
outweighs.
is an 8. And
Sorry,
also a
22. This is a middling thing that you have traded.
Yep.
So 22, not 24.
But all the same, they went from 8 charisma to suddenly 22.
Yeah. How does that make her feel?
I don't think they've comprehended it yet because I'm picturing it's more physical.
No, it's not just physical. It's how you hold yourself. Charisma is not necessarily your physical traits. Now your skin will clear up, your blemishes gone, your
It's your
freckles may
confidence.
your freckles may be more
look at-
bright.
Mira has a 20 charisma, and she is very confident in every fucking thing she does.
Incorrectly so a lot of the times.
I think they'll likely be much more eager to charge forward with their gun now.
Sure, that sounds dope as shit. As you
Because they've always just stepped forward before, now I think they'll just be cackling while going forward.
hell yeah, as your character, you feel this surge of confidence, your skin clears up. Any kind of scarring or blemishes that you would have had are gone, except for those that would be considered beautiful, such as maybe freckles, a mole, something like that. Your nails are clear and perfect. Your hair silky smooth to the touch.
Okay, this is a bit of a intriguing development.
He just
I
nods.
feel different.
That is how change works, dear. Fate
Let us
has
hope this. Oh, carry on.
Fate has dealt you quite the interesting take today. I hope that you use it wisely.
Hopefully so. We'll have to see how this particular sudden invigoration. Yes, it feels like an invigoration portrays me. Interesting. I think I'll go join the others. I'll get my own room, I guess, from what you just described.
Your own room, then. He'll snap his fingers, and a door will rise from the ground, from nowhere.
Interesting. Okay. Let me know when the others awaken, please.
He nods.
Well, let's do this. And just wearing the shoulders, she'll go through the room.
The room is quite large. It appears that it has been furnished and also has a full course meal set out. The bed is incredibly soft. You think that this room was designed probably to house nobility. Probably. And as you go in and close the door, everybody gets their 8 hours rest. The next morning arrives and you find yourselves all in these rooms. Though it's hard to tell that time has passed other than you feel well rested. Did take your extra temp HP, or did you not put that in?
He did not have the money at the time.
Right. Gotcha. So, the doors all open. Food is there for you should you desire it. And Gilgamesh is standing once again in his hall, but now he appears to be of Orcish descent. Warhammer Orcish descent.
40k
Gil,
or
are
fantasy.
you gonna fight with us?
40k.
Gil can't leave here.
Purple
Gil
or
can't
green?
leave here?
He is a green orc. You wouldn't see him if he was purple.
No. Gil's not allowed to leave the hall.
Oh, he just looks like he's gonna come fight with us.
He has many appearances.
Just a nod. Unfortunately, I cannot follow you. Not a big fan of this way of talking.
Do you just change every day under no control of
Every
yourself?
time you see him.
He sounded like Vivek. I got so confused for a second.
I'm just
That's
picturing that
hilarious.
he really loves stripes for some reason now.
Yes, apologies. Right, well, the door's right over here. You can get back to your time. Should have a few hours.
We're Australian.
God, I hate this fucking conversation.
When we get back, I think we should
Ugh.
see if the city has any fire resistance potions. Would be a good idea.
Might I recommend looking for some diamonds?
Also agreed.
I do need 1 diamond in case one of you eats shit.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Alright.
I
Let's
can
go. I need to
compare.
give my big
compare-
rundown of what just happened.
I can prepare a
Not
trap.
cool.
That
Sorry.
I can prepare a trap if
What do you need?
through here 200 gold with a diamond.
I too picked up a spell with my new ability to bring you all back to life if we need it. And that too also requires 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Right, well, good luck. I have a sudden urge to kick Abaddon's ass. Alright, be out of my shop, the lot of you.
2v1 him with a Sile, and she heads towards the door.
Hello, Eris.
Yeah, Ares, you see this go down, and this gentleman is no longer the gentleman from last night, but seems to be treated like the gentleman from last night.
It just
Okay,
looks at them and
so-
just says, "Hello, Eris."
Yeah, and you also notice they've changed a bit as they seem to have been painted over like a brush and just perfected.
Oh, Eris, you look nice.
Why, thank you. You look quite nice yourself.
Yeah, just a lot for Marie. Let's get
I'm
going.
feeling confident about our chances.
Feeling more confident now than I was before this trip. For all of us. Let's.
I am seething with rage.
I cannot
Easy.
say I'm seething with rage, but I am seething with content about everyone here. If we do this together, we can make this work. We can accomplish it and save as many lives as possible.
Whether we succeed in taking down the Dire Morales or die trying, we will certainly have stalled it long enough for many lives to have been saved.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter if we get out of their lives, as long as people can get the hell out.
True, but I have no intention of dying today. I have the full intention of accomplishing this. Through
Don't get
and
me
through.
wrong, I don't have intent on dying today either, but. Well.
Dit leaves.
Let's just hope fate remains on our side, and Ree goes out the door.
Door. I'm assuming Evening's gonna go ahead and head out. She's not gonna say anything. She has said one word, maybe two, every time anything has been said. So she just goes,
Tracks.
bye, and just heads out.
That track.
Leaving, I think, Mira and Ares by themselves in Gilgamesh's hall.
I mean, Mira would have followed Mimic.
Alright, just leaving Ares. I'm assuming you're gonna head out too there, Ares.
Yep.
As the door closes behind you, time resumes. And your brother looks confused because he watched you walk through a door and then back out of the door.
And drastic to the entirety of our group.
Right, welcome back, I guess?
Yeah.
I was able to think and contemplate for 8 hours, and I'm still very angry at the situation.
Yeah, no, okay. I'm just gonna take that as that.
You, Black Dragon is a Dire Morales. You're gonna take the people that you have, and you're gonna go after that Teostra. My group and I are gonna go after the Dire Morales.
All right. All right. Yeah.
I do not want to have to explain to Mom why you came home in a box. You fucking understand me?
I'll be fine. I fought worse. With more men, but I fought worse.
I know.
All right. He taps his ear. We have a small strike force going towards the Dire Morales, a large Dalmadur coming to fight the Dalmadur, and we will be taking the head and going towards Teostra. All riders, mount up and let's go. And he walks out the door.
Also, Voltra is bigger.
Yeah, Voltra is a medium-sized creature now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Just throughout the night it grew.
Is it like something that could be a mount or just
Not yet.
Not yet.
more like dog size then? Okay.
No, it's still medium. It's just
It is people size, but not able to carry anything.
Okay.
Hey, there are some dogs that are bigger than humans, man.
I
Oh,
know,
yeah.
I've seen them. They're impressive.
Can I take Poe's leash and like tie it on a table and just
Cade
drop?
just looks at you funny and just opens his hands like, get Gib.
Drop Poe in Cade's hands.
He nods.
If I don't make it out, you take good care of this guy. Or girl.
Of course. I'm gonna stay here and protect Fifi.
These two.
He nods.
Then kind of reaches up, pulls him down for a kiss.
And he just a quick kiss. Don't fucking die.
And on it.
I was
Do without me. She grins.
Hey, Cade.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Happy to help, Dit. Alright then. If anything makes it to the city, I guess I'll stare it down real mean. And he just starts stretching, picks up the tiny little Poe, and starts walking upstairs.
An small matter of import. Not to you, Gabe, but are we wanting more defensive strategy or more offensive strategy? Because,
Defensive strategy is gonna work in this situation.
well, I mean, from me personally, I can either use the gun lance and be the wall, or I can use the greatsword. If we want me to use the gun lance, I will need our back line to actively use what assistance I give with it. Otherwise, it will have been meaningless.
We're saying this as we're walking. Talking as we're walking.
Talking and walking.
Talking and walking.
No, it's backline.
I mean, I plan to support however I can.
And I will be there to give backup and shoot what I can in either healing shots or just mowing down those I can, like before.
I mean, that wasn't the question.
I guess we kind of have to see what we're up against first.
Death incarnate. Fiery doom.
Yeah. Nothing good.
Probably breath weapon attacks that would straight incinerate every single thing in existence.
Any chance they have little prey or predators that are also under their command?
Unlikely.
Unlikely, but not impossible.
99% I'd think impossible.
Gary, actually pulling from some actual Monster Hunter lore. Black dragons are known to control other creatures.
Well, I didn't know that
Thanks,
out of
Gary,
character,
for
but in
putting.
character, I'll just pull out some notes and show it. Like, actually, it is a known fact, so we should be wary of that.
It's a possibility.
Possibility.
Perspirity.
And I accidentally figured that out. I'm glad I spoke up.
It doesn't ever come up in games. It's just lore.
Yep. But law that can be used in D&D.
Absolutely, and I will use anything and everything to hurt people.
So, we know where we're going to be standing. How are we going to fight this thing?
Well, like I said, we should check for fires options at the very least. And diamonds.
We need to see if there's literally anything that could be of use.
Above table. If you are looking for spellcasting components, those are available. Anything that's going to be like anything greater than basic healing potions are gone. The military immediately took off with what they could get their hands on.
Which makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
Diamonds for Revivify are going to be available. Anything above Revivify, not so.
Dit
Can I
is going to get 200 gold worth of diamond dust.
That is done.
I am broke. I'm gonna get how much money do I have? I'm gonna get. How am I broke? I don't know. Why don't you have those 25 strength you have?
It's not 25, he's only got 19.
Whatever. I'm gonna buy 300 sets of 300 gold pieces of diamonds.
So 2 Revivify diamonds.
Yeah, 2
Just write that
Revivify.
down. Don't worry about the gold cost. Just spend the gold cost, but write it down as 2 Revivify diamonds. So that way you don't have to go, do I have the right amount of diamonds?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume the smithy's gone.
The smithy is still here.
Smithy is still here.
The person running the smithy is a older Wyverian man who has one of his eyes scarred out, is kind of bone lanky, and is just sitting there smacking something on the anvil.
What you smacking there?
I am smacking a longsword. What can I do you for?
How much time does it take you to upgrade a weapon?
Fast enough for you.
If only.
Done deal. Absolutely possible dit. We'll get into that.
Mhm.
Right. What are you needing upgraded?
Let me get back to you on that.
Alright, then we'll go over to Dit real quick. Dit, you walk out and Sando is just... He is talking to what appears to be 15 wyvern riders. All of them on flying wyverns.
Oh.
Some of them are based on Rathalos, some Raytheon. There's a couple that are based on, like, Nargacuga. Those are pseudo-wyverns, but still. There's even a couple of, like, regular Astaloses. And he looks back at you. Ah, Ree's friend, Dit, right?
Yes.
What can I do you for?
Need some topographical information about the area.
Most of it is just forest. There's a few clearings that you could look towards drawing it to, or could intercept its pathing, but mostly it's just going to be forest.
Is there anywhere where we might be able to draw it in to a certain location?
Given the path that it's taking, you could just go before where it's walking, but if you're needing to draw it specifically, Um, there are a couple of minor open areas, but they're not going to be big enough to be considered open area once it gets there. Say about, if you want to go like a 15-20 minute, I guess, walk, run, it's probably sprint. I'd recommend sprinting that way, and he'll point a direction that is currently west of where you're at. The Dalamadur is northwest, the Teostra's west, and apparently whatever it is, the Black Dragon is coming from the southwest. So if you head southwest about 20 minutes, there should be a couple of openings there that you could theoretically set up in. But if you're trying to draw it somewhere, that's going to take someone brave enough to go and get it angry and run.
I know someone willing to do something along those lines.
Then what are you looking for?
I'm planning to lay a small trap for it. I'm able to cast a spell known as Glyph of Warding. I'm planning to hit it with a bout of cold damage before soaking it in water. Attempting to douse its flames a little.
Do you know which dragon you're fighting?
A black dragon.
Yeah, do you know which one it is?
Wait. We told you. Didn't she?
Did she?
Literally outright said the Black Dragon is a Dire Morales.
Oh. Oh!
And he repeated it to his allies.
Jesus, right. My brain fried. Right. Fuck. Sorry, stressful.
Day,
Yeah.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Right. You can lead it a little bit more south. You might be able to get it to bypass the city, but if it looks like it's coming this way, then I don't know why it would be drawn here. I don't know why any of them would be drawn here, but they're all migrating this way. It's not impossible that they're trying to get their migratory paths to go to Draconim to die, but it would be very strange for all of them to be heading towards this city to do so.
Or even all of them traveling together.
They're not together, they're separate. That's the big thing, is they're a good distance separate.
Even then, they're... If they're all converging on the city, they're not traveling separate.
Yeah. Alright,
They all have the same destination. I worry that they might be able to, that they have some ability to direct these creatures. Do you know if they're sapient?
No, not at the moment.
If they are, it's not impossible that Mad King of theirs convinced them.
You see him scowl. Right. 20 minutes that way. There's a decent clearing. Not as many trees.
Okay.
You're gonna need to sprint. These things are moving quick.
I'm well aware. And Osmeralda is moving as fast as she can.
As you say that, you feel tremors in the city.
Possibly a little too fast, but hey, that's it's gonna be a different problem.
That's a problem. We survive.
It's only a problem if we survive. I'm gonna have to put some mountains inside of the Crystal Glade after this. But yeah, no. He gives you the information, tells you the area, the location. He then immediately hops aboard what appears to be another rider's mount, and he pulls out a heavy bowgun. And they start heading out. They go directly west.
If I had had a chance, I would have also, before all this happened, I'd also like to have spoken to the blacksmith just to see if they've got anything bare behind that could have improved the power of my own gun.
Yeah,
for
absolutely. We'll see here. Your weapon currently is not. I think your weapon is uncommon. So. Close that. Let's see. Would he be able to? Right. Yeah, no. If you walk in there, you see Vimic talking to him, and Vimic looks like he's deciding something. So you come in here and you ask specifically for your heavy bowgun. And he just kind of looks at you, nods. Yeah, I can upgrade you. It'll cost some gold though.
I will spend everything I can for this. We're in a moment of dire state.
Right then.
Even if it has to be an IOU to pay after we've accomplished this and come back alive.
All right. So he'll nod. I can go through and upgrade your stuff for you. It'll just take me a second to do so. Alrighty. Anybody else got anything they want to do?
I was just getting the 800 gold I needed from Machi real quick.
Say what?
I was just getting the gold I needed from Machi real quick to upgrade my weapon.
Machi gave you 800 gold.
Yeah.
Good. Listen,
Everything
pay to
increases.
survive
by
the
one.
now.
Pay
Pay to survive the now.
And then get paid your debts in full.
Now,
And more.
I don't know how much money my character has. And I
It's
also
knowing the level they're supposed to be and the fact that you've not gone through and gotten anything. Your character would have more than enough.
even if it's possible, just an IOU, because we're in dire states and we need to arm ourselves as strongly as possible.
Yep. And I'm going through and upgrading all your shit because it makes your weapon a +1 weapon, as
Thank
well
you.
as giving it new ammo types.
Nice, that's always good.
And then I need to upgrade mine to rare as well.
When you guys go to get your weapons upgraded and everything, he casts the spell Fabricate to do this as quickly as possible. Right. And as it is done, it is near instantaneous.
After talking to these beverages, go
Mhm.
collect the Chuckle Fucks.
Oh, absolutely. This music is way too badass.
No, it's not. It's good badass.
Copy. This isn't to hit. No, this is. Why would this be a to hit and a save? We're not gonna make that a to hit and a save. It's just gonna be a save.
I'm gonna grab enough bots just to be on the safe side.
Uh huh.
So. Basic is what?
You were very quiet.
Sorry.
Health
I'm
potions.
blaming myself.
All right.
Basic is how much again?
I want to say 50. 50 sounds about right.
Give me 1 second. People are already throwing out fireworks. Scared the shit out of me.
That's wacky.
Yeah, it's America.
Yeah.
Well, maybe some people have to work on the 4th.
Especially in the South.
Fair
Oh
enough.
well,
I'm
that's
waiting for it to happen
unfortunate.
here.
Oh man, I'm gonna buy so many fireworks tomorrow.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
4th of
go out
July.
there.
What is that? Is that gunshots or?
You know my favorite thing to do with fireworks, James?
America roulette. Fireworks are gunshot.
My favorite thing to do, James, is take those small little rockets that don't have enough power to leave the ground if you stick them too far, and just stick them in the ground too far.
The bottle rockets.
Yeah, those are just bottle rockets, my dude.
But then they explode on the ground, and it's hilarious.
Okay.
Fireworks scare me.
Just get like a glass milk jug or something. Or like a mortar tube that you're not gonna be using anymore.
This
I don't have a
uses the fucking interesting. This uses the Monster Hunter Frontiers sticky ammo instead of actual sticky ammo.
Did you
Interest-
already modify the parts tree?
Copy. You guys have been collecting a good bit of parts.
No, I meant for the upgrades.
Oh no,
okay.
I have not touched the upgrade.
Alright.
Point
I'm
yet.
already there. I can.
There you go. There you go, Ares. Take a look through all your shit.
Thank you very much.
Alright. He does this to your gun and then hands it to you. Should kick a bit more, but deal a bit more damage. Good luck with it.
It's just what I need. Thank you.
He just nods.
Passing over my prize, I'll begin to move out as well.
If he's casting Fabricate to do this quicker, can I just give him the hilt as well so it's integrated into the greatsword?
I wouldn't put the hilt in that.
He doesn't know how to work with the material.
Fair enough. The heck? That's mean.
Ah, sorry. Minor tech issue. Everything good?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty then. As things get settled and he gives you your upgraded greatsword, anything else would anyone like to prepare? Or are you just gathering the chuckle fucks?
Let's just gather on the chuckle fucks.
It's 9:30, guys. We need to get
Hmm.
this going if we're doing this.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gathering the chuckle fucks. Let's go.
We
Alright.
can go.
As all of you start sprinting
Yep.
into the woods,
To war.
it is.
Dit is just gonna say, so I know we're gonna be fighting it.
Lead on. Let's go.
They'll just nod.
And we will move over to here. You can put yourselves anywhere, and you can prepare whatever you want to prepare here.
Do I have time to cast a spell?
Yes, if you were playing setup,
Where
Put
do we
your-
need to put our clothes?
just anywhere. You guys are having time to wait on it.
What direction
basically.
is it coming from? Is the better response.
The answer to that would be it's coming from the west.
So this
Line is
direction.
ours. Is it the top, the middle, or the bottom line?
The west would be to the
South.
left.
Map.
It'll be coming from this direction.
That's all that matters right now.
Those are vines.
Oh,
So it's coming from this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere to be,
And
y'all.
this is a. How big's this creature? Is it
Gargantuan,
this? Okay, so it's pretty big.
meaning that it's going to be larger than most people know what to do with.
Dit is going to cast Glyph of Warding.
Okay, so we're waiting.
We
yeah.
are preparing, and yeah.
We're preparing.
Just
Y'all be blessed.
Probably want to do that closer to the
Bless
fight.
is- bless
you want to
is-
have that ready, not
That's some. The only reason why I'm casting Glyph of Warding because this thing lasts like for fucking ever.
literally until it
Okay.
gets
Wanna.
broken.
If you
Go ahead and
good
just
call.
Dit is going to cast Glyph of Warding.
Oh, it's concentration.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right there. Yes, it is.
I have to figure it out. Okay, then I two concentration spells I want. Okay.
10 feet in diameter. Okay, that's better.
I'm slightly stealthy now.
Mm-hmm.
Circle. Fuck on, please.
You
Um,
have reach with that weapon, correct, Ree?
No.
No? I thought it had reach.
Oh, but I don't believe it does. No, it's heavy, two-handed.
we're gonna do this. We're gonna cast aid.
Oh, nice.
Who are you picking? And is it
Uh,
first level or second level? Or no,
Second or
second level or third? Second level or third level?
We are casting aid.
5 hit points or 10 hit points?
I'm not gonna cast the third level. We're gonna cast the second.
Okay.
So you'll get 5 hit points. 3. We're gonna do Vimic. And Dit. Sure. Dit is gonna get up close and personal with them.
Just realized I haven't dropped myself down. Let me do that real quickly.
So, given aid to Dit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright. Slap that down there. So funny you think I'm gonna be getting all that close and personal with it, but
Well, what I mean is you're gonna get hit.
we'll see. Also, given that it still isn't in voice chat, I'm assuming that she's not actually
1 hour.
going to be joining us today there.
Suppose
Jane?
not.
Bapper.
Mm-hmm.
Or a vap.
Just go and evaporate them.
Given the fact we know where it's coming from, and we have, I assume, what is an hour because Glyph of Warding is being cast, would it be possible to take some of these fallen logs or cut down a tree to create cover for our casters?
You could
And
attempt.
backline?
You could definitely attempt to do that.
Oh. Hey James.
Mm-hmm.
Did... Oh, that's not what I want. Just gonna try and cut down a few of these trees over here, and like here and
That
here.
is going to take too long, especially with you
Okay.
casting your spell.
I
Would ask someone else to. He's just gonna be like, cover's not gonna be. Well, cover will be nice. We need to hem it in and make it move where we want it to move.
theoretically, James, in an hour with a greatsword, how many trees could be taken down?
If you're trying to clear the trees, you could theoretically get probably... These trees are gargantuan.
Yes.
It's going to take you some time. You might be able to get like one of these large trees cut down.
Just needs to be enough to block its way.
Okay. So, which tree would you like it?
The middle one.
Whichever one will cut off as much. We're trying to encourage it to walk over the glyph of warning. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay.
So, then I assume something.
I want to take down the tree as well, given what was stated.
Probably send this tree sent down that way, or this tree sent down that way, and then this tree sent down that way, causing it to funnel.
I am also able to just climb any surface, so if we want me to take the high ground and
Get
attempt
up
to
on the tree.
blast. That's it, that's my fault, exactly.
Evening looks at you, Ares, and she just goes, "Carry."
Okay, I would lift them up onto
Mhm.
my shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And she points to a tree that you were already going to climb.
Yep.
Ah, it's true. I could put the mouse on a tree.
Since we're believing they're coming from this direction, I'll put myself in here and basically attempt to hide our presence.
that tree.
That'll be right. That'll be the first. That tree's cut down and will be the first area it shows up.
Yeah.
Like this one or this one?
I'll go with
This
this.
Or
It's
this
closest-
one.
It's the closest, and I'll be in range.
Yeah. She. After you put her down, she pulls out her dual pistols.
I'll have my gun out and basically try and conceal myself to get a little extra advantage on the first shot.
Hey, James.
Vimic,
Mhm.
Oh,
Mhm.
yep. Go for your saying it.
I'm going to need you to be as loud and as annoying as possible.
Oh, that's very possible.
That's why I'm asking you. I know you.
you see, I would like to go in the tree. I think the tree will put me too far to support.
Yeah.
Probably
Can
would.
can I move this log that's right here, James?
Sure.
We'll set up some cover for you real quick there.
Behind the log.
I'm gonna go see some of these fireworks real quick because they are loud. BRB.
Fair enough.
I take it they are coming in over in this area with the circle.
Yeah.
What we're trying to
Yes,
do.
they're coming from the west. Well, what we're trying to do is have it walk over the glyph of warding so it gets hit with cold damage, so whatever bullshit it happens to have might be dampened. And then Dit is going to also hit it with create and destroy water. Particularly create water.
Okay.
We need to mitigate its fire as best we can. And then Dit will be able to unleash the wrath of a Dalmandor upon this poor creature's soul.
Unleashing the snake's power. Sneak,
Sure,
snack.
snake the guy.
Snake, snack.
Alright, got
Make a snake.
So it is there. It is-
7.
So you said make as much noise as possible to lure it into
You're-
this.
You're going to be our distraction.
We'll see how well that goes.
Alrighty, that
Alright.
was fucking hilarious.
Y'all want bless or do you want me to aid Mimic, whose prob's gonna get hit?
Well, as soon as we see it come into view, I'm gonna make Mimic big.
Entirely up to you.
Mhm.
Make a decision on yourself.
Indeed, because both options are good, so...
My girl don't play D&D often. She's asking for opinions.
I would
Oh, I know.
personally say bless, because that covers the group.
Yeah.
It would cover more people.
Bless as a
But-
general is one of the best buffs.
Gives a D4 to all the checks.
Saves, attacks, ability. No, not ability check. Ability checks?
Everything.
Put it in the chat, both. So.
Put the two spells you're thinking of in chat.
That one?
Bless and hero.
Heroism is also pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
You can also affect multiple creatures if you upcast heroism, though.
That will also take your spell slots
You could
out.
hit, yeah. You could hit both me and Mimic with that.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a 5, right? So that'd be 5 temp HP a turn.
Yeah, y'all already have 5 temp HP, and then if I do this, it'll give you 8.
Into our total HP current.
Yeah.
You can't
I-
back
Yeah,
HP.
the 5 is added to your current, and then it will give you an additional 8 temp
That's-
HP at the start of every one of your turns.
That's not that's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Mimic were gonna be in this thing's fucking face.
We are also already likely to hit it.
Well, I gotta touch y'all.
Come here.
Come here, baby.
I just realized, like, me and Evening are literally just... We're here to cause chaos from above and from a distance.
Death from above.
We've got a Gatling gun and pistols.
Y'all are the back line. Fucking act like it.
Chaos. She
Chaos,
just
chaos.
she loads. What does she load? Kind of
Are you
ammo can she?
NPCing them?
Currently. This is what I was told to do until they can arrive, if they can arrive.
Understood.
You guys were told that water fucks with this thing, so it loads cryo ammo.
Cryo.
That's also why it made the glyphs do cold damage.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
You might not have to deal with the. You might not have to do create water.
But
Avery and Mimic, are y'all gonna get next to each other at some point during this fight?
It's
No.
probably the start of the fight that would have to happen.
Okay, because if I want to cast this, I need y'all semi-close to each other.
Yeah.
Within 5 feet. You have 2 arms. You can you can run into the middle, touch both of us, run back.
Mhm.
So Vimic is trying to lure it in, so he needs to be right about here.
I'm gonna go before the log at the beginning, and then dip behind in the end.
Mhm. Yeah, she definitely loads cryo ammo.
You sure you want your baby to be on the front lines?
Listen, my baby is a menace to society.
Understood. But is it a menace to society that's going to live in the front lines on the ones?
Probably not.
Got something. She's got something that helps her if she gets McFucked. So I'm not too.
Laughs and does like 100 damage in one shot.
It very well might be able to one-shot us.
Yeah, well, that's a risk we're all taking.
Two
Yes.
of you fuckers can't die. I can only bring back 2 of you.
I'm currently
What if we
eating
die
my.
multiple times mid-fight?
Oh my god.
It is at this point in time that you guys start to see the horizon turn red.
Lovely.
Hey, what's some good draconic insults for an elder dragon?
I don't know Draconic. Couldn't help you there. I can curse at
I got
it
I got a simple one.
Yeah.
You're just a 2-bit Zora Magdarus.
Alright. Vimic's gonna start insulting it as inferior to Zora Magdaros in every single way as loud as he can.
Alright.
Do I have the ability to copy what they are saying
Sure.
and shout it? I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm just gonna repeat them.
It's like you're trying to say Zora Magdaros, but you say Magdos, Zora.
You get the ch and the wrong.
It's like, huh. She just called me handsome. I don't think she meant to say that.
Well, waiting on you, DM.
DM.
Hold on.
Oh, goodness gracious. Standing out in the open like a motherfucker.
That'll do.
Oh, by the way, hold on, let me see something.
Sure.
Let me check the AoE. Move for warding, how big it explodes.
Oh, yeah, it might be a good idea not to be in the explosion radius.
Probably not a good idea to just stand there.
I mean, I think we're out of it. That's bigger than the fireball's radius right now.
20-foot radius sphere.
Yeah, we're good. We are perfect.
This isn't. I posted the intro thing for not Zora Magdaros. But look what you guys have done. Dire Morales down there, but just because I can. You hear this
Where's the
roar
mistake in her boots?
vibrate out through the.
Can you play it again?
Sure. Just vibrate out.
Hey James, can you do me a favor?
Mhm.
Play the roar for Dalmador.
I don't have that one currently.
I'm
Just
disappointed in you.
double down
The one I just threw in there is not even Dire Morales. It's just a generic fire dragon roar.
I know. I'm disappointed in you.
Look, man. I spent a lot of time
I know, I'm
Today.
fucking with you, my dude.
as you guys see this coming probably the way you want it to, which is unfortunate for most things.
Oh God.
Oh.
Hey, hey, mouse. Hey, mouse.
And then the glyph of warding explodes.
I'm glad I put it there where it can just barely fit on the token when it explodes.
Should have been behind us.
Uh,
I think
I
that's a
just
roll
did.
initiative situation, but
Yep. Yeah, it
glyph
is.
of warding
Especially
first.
with all of them roaring at you. Let me just
It
open.
must make a DC 21 deck save.
Probably not gonna, but let's see what happens.
You've got 4 fate, James.
Can you not remind him about that, please and
If he
thank
gives
you?
us too many fate, he can't do the bad things to us, though.
As it fails this check.
It
Taking-
takes 25 cold damage.
I was about to tell you to up those to the next die size, but
Okay, well, it takes 46
Oh.
cold damage.
perfect. Perfect.
That was almost max.
Almost. As we are going to go ahead and
Yeah, don't fuck with it.
You fuck with it.
As I roll a 9 on my initiative. Also, if it goes first, we're so fucked. We're in a cone.
It's okay.
On the
You're
murder cone.
not gonna get hit by the murder cone.
Well, I don't know how big the cone is.
Doesn't matter how big the cone is. Bastion.
Fair.
Ree's fucked, though.
It's fine.
Pretty much, if
so
I'm
you
in front
dealt
of...
you dealt 46 damage, right?
Yeah. We cannot see its health bar if you want us to see that.
Oh, okay.
Also, I can't see
See,
Mira's or Ree's
see.
health number.
Never fixes the tokens.
Okay.
No, I have
I
been
have
fixing the tokens a lot.
I have to every time manually change my health.
Visible
From the
damage.
Because
level
y'all
of
need to
the
save
health.
your stuff.
Yeah, once I do it the first time, you guys need to save it. Can you see it now? Who can you not see?
Yeah. I can see the health bars.
Mira and Ree.
I can't see numbers on Mira or Dit.
You're not supposed to see the numbers, but
Then I can see numbers on Vimic.
fuck it. Fuck it. We're just gonna make it to where fuck it. Everybody can fucking see everything.
Make sure that doesn't include the dire paralysis hit bar.
I have. Where's Dit? Dit's right there. Dit, we're gonna fucking edit your shit. See. Good.
Only
Solid.
one I can't see is Ree.
God.
Only one that matters. I'm not counting these two.
Not
not
counting
gonna hit
who.
Most likely.
I don't know.
Agree.
I don't know why you can't
You're
see
not
Reese.
Gary,
Reese
you
is
don't matter.
correct.
I can't see her. I can see the bar. I cannot see the number.
Oh my god. Everyone check it. Why is now? Why did her shit disappear? What
It's
the
there for us now.
fuck? Okay.
Ah.
It's
Sorry.
just roll
Discord
20.
being Discord. I'm fixing shit. Just let me
Discord?
roll 20.
Stop confusing the DM.
As the DM confused himself. Don't worry about it. All right. Solid. Solid. I'm giving it. Okay. You have dealt the damage.
Is that all? You moved the bar? Did you change the number?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, it's still just showing the plus sign. Oh no.
Oh no!
The bonus HP you have not gone through yet.
Well, fuck. It's fine.
So,
Gotta roll its initiative, GM.
I'm aware.
But is it no longer fire immune?
Currently,
Hell
no.
yes.
Currently.
Thank God.
Hold on. I need to add something to the turn order. But it's, how do I add nothing to the turn order? But like, just the 20?
Just throw down like a blank useless token.
Or you can just
What the
add
fuck?
if you go into the settings, there's a
Oh, settings, there's just an add turn. Oh.
Okay, well at least it's going after me. That's good. That's good.
I should have charged my blade. Damn.
That's fine.
Oh good, I go before Bree and Mimic. So cool. I can cast my spell and then move the fuck away.
I mean, yeah.
Oh no. I don't like that.
I don't like that there's oh no in the turn order.
Oh no.
Alrighty. I'm gonna minimize the turn order.
Table. It's broken.
Then, as it hits, it is Ares' turn. Ares, I need to roll for fucking evening. I almost forgot to do that.
Hey GM, question.
Do,
How big is this log? Can I
Evening's
go
turn.
over it? Or do I have to go around it?
You would have to go over it.
I can go over it?
Or you can, but it will take double movement.
Counts as
Okay.
difficult terrain.
So, let's see here.
You make it 25 foot plus 5 foot from the first one.
She is going to immediately just fire off 2 shots. 3 shots, sorry. She gets a bonus action shot. Once, twice, thrice. Those are all to GM. It should not have been a GM.
You don't see shit.
Only one of those hit. She does a total of 4 cryo damage. Oh wait, that's supposed to be 2d6, sorry. 8 cryo damage. And she just... Oh no. Ares, it is your turn.
Let's see if I can hit.
She broke her rule. She said 2 words.
Well, oh shit. Yeah, that's technically true. Okay, I'm gonna go with just Pierce for now. Pierce 2.
Pierce 2.
First shot,
Hits.
25. Second shot,
Miss.
Holy cow.
10 damage.
10 point.
Minus 10. It looks out. It roars. And it uses a legendary action.
Yo.
Hold on. It's problematic.
Oh. It's in our face.
Hey, it's in our base.
And then it is suddenly Voltra's turn. Unless you got anything else there, Gary.
Nah, that's it.
Oh, it said BRB. Oh, he's gonna miss something stupid here in a second.
I gotta
Alright.
use the bathroom real quick.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Voltra, take your turn. They get to miss the thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of
Uh-huh.
this.
Is Volter gonna do something
Give me a
stupid?
second.
Oh.
Oh.
Trying to get rid of this fucking purple bullshit.
Oh.
No, not you. Stop. Why won't it let me select the purple fucking circle thing?
Highlight it.
I've got it. I'm doing the highlight. It won't let me select it.
Then
Is it
get
on a different layer?
It's not. I'm on
it's
the
not.
whatever. It circles his face. It's fine. It's funny. All right. So Voltra do its thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Voltra doing.
What Voltra always does.
Damn. Y'all got back too quickly. Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
-5.
Wow.
Hey, look!
Okay.
You did damage!
Yes.
Okay, so did do a fuck lot of damage. It just happened to not actually eat into
Mhm.
its actual hit points.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be a long one.
What's oh no mean?
As
I
it
don't know,
uses
let's
another
find out.
as it uses another legendary action.
Hmm.
Magma Blob.
Hey,
Oh.
you in the trees.
You in the trees? How dare you be in the trees?
Hey Gary, you know I love you, right?
Yeah, I do.
It's a 25 hit.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure that would hit everyone so far.
Take 26 fire damage.
What about Evening? Because they are also here.
No. It is one person attack.
Okay, that's 26. Did I get any of the extra stuff?
You got the extra HP, didn't you? So -5 from that, so 21 damage.
Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the oh no?
That's not.
I was gonna say,
No.
like, what?
No.
I don't know what oh no
The
means.
or the oh no.
As it
Oh,
sits there,
no.
and it looks out, and it rears back, and lets out a massive roar that all of you can hear, and it's in your bones, shaking.
I don't
I
like
think Gary's
that.
right.
Is that a saving throw? Or just a
No.
roll?
Good thing Jimkin's not here. His bones would straight up run out of him.
Oh wait, no, that's him summoning his backup.
Uh-huh.
No.
We're both have friends incoming.
No.
Dire Morales' fight's very interesting. I can only mat
Oh
you
fuck! What the hell?
up. That's what I
Oops!
thought.
All fire!
As he shoots bowls of magma and fire and flame and death that rain down as meteors, hitting everything around you. The ground catches fire. The trees catch fire. The
Well,
vines catch fire.
I see why you picked this map now.
I made this map. It took me hours.
Hey, look, there's a couple roast kebabs for Dire Morales.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
People
gonna be in
in the
those
trees.
trees.
Mira, it's your turn.
oh no.
We're gonna need it.
I'm a cast Heroism at level 3 to get
Vimic and Ree.
Vimic and Ree. Yeah.
Gotta cast at level 3 to
So-
get both Vimic and Ree.
Only two. Heroes and first level spell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Those are tech-
Yeah, you only need to cast at a second level. Oh, that's what I got yourself.
Yeah, it is the first level. Then yeah, I'm gonna cast it at second level.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Cool. So yeah, it'd be done. Y'all.
Spell. Post the spell and knock off your spell slots.
Y'all get 8 HP.
Ooh, 8?
Why is it-
temp hit
wait, what?
points.
How's it 8?
Equal to your
spellcasting
spellcasting
ability
ability.
mod.
Yeah.
Should only be 4.
No, it's equal to your charisma. Like your charisma modifier, so 5.
Not 5, not with proficiency.
Not with
Not with
proficiency.
proficiency, no.
Yeah, no,
It's
so
fine.
5.
Then it's just 5. Okay, gotcha.
Y'all get 5 at the beginning of
Start
every
of-
one of your turns,
It's very good.
and then I'm dip behind my log.
You didn't bother to disengage, did you?
No, she didn't.
I'm not in its bubble. I'm behind Vivek.
No, it's
Mimic full cover.
the thing about larger creatures, baby, is that their range is larger.
Most of them tend to have reach.
This
Yeah.
one probably has at least 10 to 15.
I'm
Hi.
thinking closer to 15.
Okay, no, I didn't disengage.
Hey!
Does it hit you with a 15?
I believe so. Let me double check. Yes.
Like,
It still
15
hits you at a
hits you?
15.
Yes, my AC is
armor you have?
13.
What armor are you in?
Ah, it's a bard.
I'm a bard. I don't need
There.
armor. I'm in light armor.
oh my god. Let me guess, you have, like, you dumped your fucking dex.
What about my dex?
What is your dex?
What's your dex
15?
mod?
Oh my
15.
gosh, she's in leather.
So then you have
Yeah.
base leather, so that's 11. Oh my god. Yeah, that's 14 AC.
13.
You didn't get studded leather.
Hey, hun.
I don't have studded.
Take 26 points of slashing damage.
Holy
gosh.
thing.
Oh, roll a con save.
Well, sucks to suck, you didn't get your paladin award.
And then roll a con save.
Yep. See if you're. You gotta beat a 13.
Nope.
No.
Could use an inspiration or a fate.
I will use a bardic inspiration and reroll.
Not a
Actually, I
bardic.
don't have
That's
to.
Not a
Alright.
bardic inspiration.
I have inspiration. I do.
You have a regular inspiration, then you want to use that.
Yeah. We're gonna reroll that.
Then heroism stays
There
up.
we go.
As you see this massive claw reach above and behind you, and you hear it smack Mira as she is flung behind the log. As I do believe that makes it your turn.
I
Get
Vivek.
have a
what
reaction
comes
attack.
You do. You can.
I'm sure this is gonna be what causes Mimic to rage.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I get to smack it at one time for attacking a creature next to me when I have Sentinel. We're gonna give it up for a charge.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Going to fucking go ballistic on his turn in rage.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
He's going to go ballistic on his turn in rage.
Go ballistic.
Let's
on this
do it.
turn rage.
Go ballistic.
Yeah.
How mad are you, Vivek?
Madder than he's been in a long time. Is going to recklessly attack. Exactly.
For a
Going to-
straight attack, because I'm spending a fate point to fuck you over.
That's perfectly fine.
I'm glad you're doing it on him.
I've got more.
Oh, I know.
21.
That will hit.
And then I still don't have it in there yet properly, so I will add the damage in a separate thing. D6 plus strength mod.
And you just upgraded this greatsword, so it's counted as magic now, right?
Yep.
Okay. Good.
Once.
That greatsword is rare.
Plus another 7 from the charge.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll go for his second, which I'm assuming you're not spending another fate.
No. Not on that. 21 will hit.
Whack.
For another 12. As you lay into it,
This thing rears back and roars again. Reed, it's your turn.
1 second.
You got something else?
No, I don't have anything else damage-wise, but I need to make sure I'm positioned in the correct position. For saving people. Real quick, James. The cone would be something...
A cone? What cone?
For Bastion.
Oh, yeah. It's it triggers between it and you, so it would follow the trigger. But if I remember correctly for Bastion specifically, you have to be within the area that gets hit, correct?
Here, let me slow Bastion down for you.
Please do.
Bastion.
If you were subjected to an effect or action or originating from a creature or object that does not spread around corners, to employ your shield or a weapon with the guard property between yourself and it. Saving throw, yep, strength and a 90-foot cone behind you. That's perfectly fine. It does specify that it does not work with spread around corners abilities.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Like Fireball.
Understandable. But yeah, no, it's a 90-foot cone, and you would have to do it in line with his line attack or his whatever.
90-foot cone behind me.
Yeah, so it would be a pretty damn big cone.
Just depends on what angle is used for cones in general in D&D, which I do not fucking know.
Don't worry about
So
it.
can I hit it? Oh,
Yeah, it's Reed's turn currently.
like I wanna. Let's move this combat along.
Yep, keep
Yeah.
going. Reed, your turn.
First of all, bonus action, even in this intense heat, ice begins to coalesce along my form.
Alright,
As we pop Valkana stance.
it is weak to ice. You guys have noticed that it's weak to cold.
Hence why this. And then, yeah, I think it's worth it. We're gonna make Vimic big.
The cone also gets bigger.
Let's see. Hopefully, it's gotten rid of its fire immunity. Also,
So,
so
enlarge, reduce, go burr.
Vivek, you are now up to sneak cap.
Lorger Vimic.
I'm a goblin in comparison, but I'm a fucking goblin.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Dit.
yep. My turn.
Yep, you have an evil god in front of you.
Yeah, I don't like you. I will cast a spell. That spell. Well, actually. Oh no. I want to use this ability. I wanted to use it last fight, but I didn't get to use it last fight. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Alright.
And I am going to use one of my channel divinities to make that first bolt max damage.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to wait until you see if one of them crits?
Well, until one of them crits, yeah, obviously. So, at advantage because I'm a kobold.
It still says spell save DC 15. T-pose.
That's not my spell.
Oh, no, you're fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Miss. Hit, hit, hit.
Okay. Max damage on that first one.
So that would be a total of 12 plus 2.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, because...
The first one missed. But 12 plus 2,
Yep.
which would be 14. And then 11 on 11. So 30... 36, 36.
Knock down that spell slot.
As it is hit by these fiery bolts, and it turns over to its turn.
Excuse me, sir. I have movement.
Ow! Okay, sorry.
Yeet!
Even though those vines are on fire, they are half movement.
I run around them.
Oh, fine. As you go around, and you see that it gets to its turn, and you see its body's magma start to come back on, and the fire starts to glow in it once again.
I mean, it took cold damage this round.
It did, but now it is its
Not
turn.
a lot of it.
It did, but now it's
Fair
its
enough.
turn.
Fair enough.
And it looks down at Vimic and Ree and Voltra. Disadvantage on everybody but Vimic. 1. Does a 15 hit Voltra? Ree. A 15 hits
Then we
Voltra.
got a crit hit. Holy shit.
No, that
Just-
he
Sorry,
stopped it.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fine.
Then for Ree, 15. I'm assuming misses.
No, because I'm not. I never got around to getting better armor because I kept having to spend money.
So you were hit.
And
You're out of
then
my
Remember
range,
this
so I
is the
can't
damage.
say.
Vimic.
It has advantage on
18
Vimic.
hit. Oh, he has
Nope.
advantage.
Yeah, reckless. Nope.
15. As the other two. For the baby that would have been a crit, it's 26 damage. And for the one that is Ree, that would be 28 damage.
Wait, the baby got hit?
Baby got hit.
Yeah.
The baby got hit.
So did Ree.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
You have your reaction back if you want to make a reactionary attack.
Quick question, GM.
Yes.
Are Dire Morales known to make breath weapon attacks?
No.
No? No roll, just no?
Nope, no roll. It doesn't make breath weapon attacks.
Oh, jeez.
It
I
has
just
the two
accidentally
massive.
deleted my token.
Hit Control C.
Nope.
Nope. Put it back out.
That doesn't work for players, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do it. Control Z. I can!
Oh, she's back.
Oh shit. Oh god.
At least you got
Okay.
resistant.
As long as
Okay.
it's the last thing that happened on the board, you can do it.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're fine. Doing it.
So you take a total of... You take 28, your baby took 26. You have resistance because you're within Vimic's range.
It doesn't matter if you're within Vim's range. it's
Oh.
Just...
So
Yeah.
instead the baby took 13, so give it 13 HP back, and you take 14.
You said it doesn't use breath weapon attacks.
It doesn't use breath weapon attacks. Not that it doesn't have AoE.
AoE is medium. Fuck it. Fuck it. We attack. Fuck you, sir. Oh, hey.
Alright.
Don't have any charges, but it's okay.
Total of 22. As you slam into it again, its leg just taking these blows, denting inwards, getting sliced.
Back to 20s.
It is no longer its turn, and moves to evening. Evening,
Evening from a flaming tree.
noticing that the tree is on fire, is going to be leaving it.
That's a smart idea.
and is going to immediately just kind of climb down. She's not dropping down, but she's climbing down. After that, she's going to immediately fire three times, sorry, at this thing, and she is going to attempt to hit it with sharpshooter. Once. Twice. Thrice. Unfortunately for her, only one of them hits.
Why?
Well, that's cold damage at least.
There's an ability she has called Mark. Don't worry about it.
Fuck you, I'm not worried about it anyways.
Exactly. I'm so worried about that shit.
Okay, that's not it. I'm trying to find the specific ability that she has. Alright, so no, yeah, that first one hits. It is cold damage, including the 10 to sharpshooter, because of how it works. So 14 cold damage, it needs to be 2d6. So 11, 21 points of cold damage to this thing. And she is right about here off the tree. Aries, it is your turn.
I am just gonna walk down the tree because I can do that thanks to being monkey. And if I go over here, I'm bunching us up, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go over here and take my shots.
Absolutely.
Go first.
Hits. Hits.
Okay, action surge.
Alright.
Boop.
Hits.
Boop.
Hits.
Okay. Let's do this 4 times. 11, 12, 15, 17.
Up. So 40, 54. 54 points of damage.
Yep.
54
Then
points of
I am
damage.
going in the second wind to get some health back.
I got a question, James.
Mm-hmm.
Did the cold damage from the door repeater seem to stop its flames a little?
It did. It's
Good.
not quite out yet, but it did.
And I get
Okay.
that 5 points
It's just-
temporary hit points, and I am done.
Is that 30 clue? What you doing there?
It is then immediately going to cat.
Is me doing measuring to see if I can do a spell.
It is going to immediately use another legendary action.
Of course it is. Holy crap. Okay, cool. It just knocks prone. Lovely.
You save. Everybody but Evening and Aries. Mimic, save.
Well,
Mira,
I'm-
Dit, you were both prone.
I haven't
You're
rolled.
Ultra
Ultra in the area.
No, you're both.
Oh, that's
You're
right.
both out of the area.
In there.
Should I roll
Oh
dexterity?
yeah, Vulture's flying. Vulture's fine.
You're fine, Gary. You're fine.
You're
I
out.
got confused.
Yeah, no, you're out of the,
Yeah.
you're out of the radius. It's from its center.
I'm glad I didn't get any closer. Like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm. On the ground.
I'm on the ground.
I think that's everybody.
For you, that just gives you more cover.
Yeah, for you it does actively just give you more cover. As the ground
Can I
tremors.
pass of being prone?
Yeah, it also has disadvantage to hit you with any of its ranged attacks.
An
Um,
advantage on any
melee,
melee.
if it gets around to you, which it might.
There's trees blocking its other paths, and then it has
Well,
also-
I mean,
It can just
that
walk
doesn't
over
mean
y'all.
much. That doesn't mean much
Walk
to this
over
thing.
us.
Yeah,
Fine.
it is gargantuan. You guys do not take up enough space to stop it.
It was
As
literally just a
funnel.
psychological thing of I don't want to step on those trees. My
And
opinion.
yeah, as it stomps the ground in a 60-foot ground circle, you see cracks and fissures appear on the ground. Everybody who's standing in that circle is lifted into the air for a second and then slammed back down with the force of their own weight. All of you were prone except for Vimic, who just steadied himself when he landed. I do believe that makes its bolt return.
Mhm.
Luckily, it doesn't do any damage.
Yeah.
Was that the one that you were talking about? Like, oh, why does it do damage and save?
Nope, don't worry.
Ooh.
So, Voltra recently got multi-attack, so she just didn't see the bolt do much, so she's just gonna. Oh, not
Hits.
at advantage. Not at advantage.
That still hits,
Sorry.
either way.
Wing and then
You
tail.
could swing around and get to advantage.
Hits.
7.
Con save. Yeah, so a total of 16, 22, 24. Minus 24.
Not that I think it's gonna ever fail a con save, but
Even if it
And
does,
you see its magma armor completely cool off, gone. The magma is now pure obsidian. Something has happened. And where is it? Right there.
harder to hit.
God damn. Well,
Well, its body cools, so I'm guessing it's not immune to fire anymore.
No, it is not. Oh no!
Oh no.
As I flip 3 fate tokens.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Where do you have 3 fate tokens?
he's got almost. He had 4 fate tokens. He used 1. That means now we have all the fate.
We have 6 fate.
We should really use that.
As
Yeah.
he rages.
You really should.
And you see magma ignite brighter than it was before. The magma armor no longer cooled. Ree, have you hit
Oh.
him?
Not yet.
Understandable.
Yeah.
You just really hate me, don't you, James?
It's okay. It's okay, buddy.
And
Oh, don't say that word.
Oh, James, I'm no longer in the turn order.
oh, motherfucker! What the fuck?
Yeah, because remember I had to leave the token.
What
What
was your?
What's about my turn?
It was like an 11.
I think
Gotcha.
I'm after Vimic before that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just you add it back in as an 11. then we'll move you up there. I already put you in. It just had
Oh well,
11.13.
didn't show it. Didn't show it, so.
Fixed it. All right.
Who's it attacking?
Yeah. Done. Oh no. Magma Glob. Evening.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, you say?
Yeah, it's any attack.
Alright, then I'll roll again. 16. I don't know if 16 hits her, actually. It just barely does.
Left side.
She takes 29 points of fire damage.
Down.
Does that half from you, Vimic?
It's anything that's an attack.
So yes, that turns into a total of 14.
Unless it makes a breath weapon attack or something that forces a save, it's pretty much always disadvantage.
Cool.
halved.
Well, we'll get to that when we get to it. Good to go. Then, Mira, it is your turn. You see the situation before you. People are vastly hurt. Vimic is fine. Everyone around you, including yourself, though.
Good.
I am completely unscathed.
Thanks for reminding me.
Progressively move further back.
That's a brilliant idea. You should definitely do that.
Move one space back.
I am
Prone currently.
going to- Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna cast
If you round up, it's 20.
Mass Healing Word at 3rd level.
Okay. Could you pop that in the chat for me? Hit show spell description, please. Each creature, say within
Only a
range 60
I rolled
feet.
a 1.
Yeah.
That's great. Well, that's trash. So,
Nah, you hit literally everybody.
yeah, everyone, you get 6 healing, because I apparently rolled trash.
Healing spells in D&D aren't particularly great. Period. Dot.
They're good at picking people up.
That's
That
a-
is the general best use for them.
Heal yourself for 6 as well.
Well,
It's also
yeah.
good for mitigating damage, but they're best used when people are on their ass. Got anything else you'd like to do? You are still prone, by the way.
that's perfectly fine. I'm laying on the ground just...
That was also your bonus action. You still
Yeah,
have
you
an
have an action.
Wait, that's a bonus action?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then
You
that
can't
means
cast another level spell, but
Got a cantrip you want to use? You
on the
can.
ground, I'm gonna vicious mockery this jabroni.
All right,
You
sure.
you heard me calling it something in Draconic.
fair enough.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna do the saying that we said in Draconic.
All right.
And
DC 16.
yeah,
It does
And
something
then
else
my-
pretty much, right?
thunder damage. Does it?
The thunder
count
damage
as a
just
save?
the thunder damage doesn't have to be saved from. It just happens.
Okay, cool. So I roll
A D8. Or
a
was it?
D8.
Yeah, it's a D8. 7 thunder damage. Cool, because I don't think it's taken the 6.
Oh, yep.
Oh, sir.
Have to get the 20 out of the way.
Could have been one of y'all.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
One of us.
Mira, I assume that's the end of your turn.
Yep, I'm gonna stay laying on my back. I'm just sitting there playing my lute, just staring up at the
That is a mood, my friend.
Do,
That
do,
is
do,
a
this is
mood.
where I die. Do, 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 I can fucking cry.
You can't cry right now. It's too hot. You're just thrown up.
Hey, they'll just come back alive and create a mound of bards behind Right.
Amount of pink-haired bards.
Possibly. Vimic, it is your
Okay.
turn.
Well,
I guess
Rather
since I don't really
different.
have another use for my bonus action, I'll activate the scale I got from the Anjanath until the end of my next turn. As a bonus action, I gain fire resistance. Then we're gonna recklessly attack. This fucker hit Mirror last time, and now it's hitting other fuckers. It can die.
Mm-hmm.
you can die.
It can go die.
Miss.
Can I fade?
Clinks. You can. Reroll it.
We have 6 currently. What does the party think?
Oh, wait, no. You have, bless.
No.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. You gave him heroism.
Yeah, you did heroism.
You did heroism
I did
and
do
aid.
heroism.
Which is better, which is
Yes.
Yeah.
we asked for.
Alright, but it is fine to use a fade on this? Yes, no?
It's up to
Yeah.
you.
Nay.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Okay.
Please
Just want to
fade.
part this is first.
21
Funny
hits. Because it no longer has its magma armor.
Oh shit, I was not adding the d4 damages on that last reaction attack.
Ooh. Add a d4.
It's already in there now.
Oh,
I fixed it.
really?
Wait, it just added 4. It did not add a d4? Or am I crazy?
No, it didn't. It didn't even add the 4, my dude. It didn't add anything.
What? I have...
Don't forget you are also Lord.
That's
No,
why
that's what
his
the
d4 is for.
Okay. Can I also add in my crit hit d4s that I did not?
Sure.
Okay. Great sword. Second attack. Fucking, we hit it with a downswing, and we're gonna hit it. We're gonna go for a thematically a tackle from
Alright.
the Greatsword's moveset.
Oh yeah, I like the greatsword's tackle. That hits.
Okey-dokey. Let's see if it puts in the damage this time. It didn't. I will fix
Yeah,
that.
it did.
in 2 turns. It did?
Yeah.
Oh, it did! This time it did. Okay, ignore that before then. But yeah, he just goes for a down and then a shoulder tackle.
Mhm.
And his clothing is kind of fiery obsidian from the activation of the Anjanath scale.
It's got kind of like a pink tinge to it too because of the fucking love Anjanath.
We love Anjanath.
Got anything else?
I mean,
Hey, James. I
Mhm.
got a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Before I ask this for serious, would you allow a use of a fate token for max damage on a spell?
No.
Okay.
Funny ask. No.
Would you allow me to use a fate token to change the damage type that a ability I have allows me to do?
Given that that is a sorcerer-specific thing, no.
we're gonna move here so Vulture and
Oh.
Amachi can have advantage.
To clarify, that's on me. Would I be able to get? Can I change that fire to radiant from that ability?
You know what? I'll allow that. Sure.
Okay.
Change the ability, not the spell. Got it.
Yes.
Sure. That's your turn, Vimic.
Yeah, I want to get Amachi and the little devil advantage on their turn, so
All right, great.
I sent you a question that I need answered.
I haven't rewritten the rules for that yet, but I could go look at the old rules.
Okay.
the calling on our god.
Maybe.
Don't maybe me. I see past your small deception there.
Where is my bullshit? I had rules for this. Oh, that's the chat. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Alright. Ancestral Self Divine.
Self.
Are you willing to spend the 3 fate tokens it takes to do this?
Jesus.
Yes.
Okay, well, that changes my a little bit.
Oh, I'm scared.
Alright.
You just gave him 3 fate tokens to use against us.
Well, that
Yeah,
puts me
but
back
we-
up. That puts me back up to 4.
What if you?
Yeah. Okay, that definitely fucks over what I was gonna do. Just a wee bit.
Maybe.
Well, unless I'm willing to give you more fate tokens.
I might. You might get some more real soon.
You see, it just shifts the balance of fate real quick back in his favor, so he can do the exact same thing to us.
Not necessarily. I already did that, and that's why I got raged. So, what does it look like when you do this? What,
I think it's tapping more into the draconic energies
Alright.
that she channels.
So, in this moment, you guys see Ree kind of just double over, and ice continues to form. And those vestigial wings turn into full-blown wings. That tail turns into a full-blown tail with an ice spear at the end of it, and that horn turns into the full crown of Velkana on her head. When you use the spell strike for this, double it.
Double it?
Double
Excellent.
it. And I will be taking your bonus action for that.
That's fine. I didn't need it. As get up and we fucking hit this thing.
Advantage.
You have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Crit a motherfucker.
It's not a crit, but damn, it hurts.
Yeah.
Right.
And also,
Con save.
not that I think it's ever gonna fail a con save. Yeah,
It can't.
it can't. But
It could get in that one. That one's always
that's-
failures.
that'd still make it a 13.
Yeah, but that ones are always failures.
Not on
Oh, wait.
saves.
Not always, no.
The only thing
But,
that nat ones are always spells on are attacks.
And then we're gonna throw a spell strike on that, which is technically part of the attack, even though
I'm aware how it works.
yeah. So even though it says its own attack,
Yeah, I'm
it's
aware.
technically part of the attack.
Yeah, as you hit it for an additional 31 damage. Alright.
And then second attack.
And its armor cools completely once again. There you go.
Oh,
and
shit.
you hit it.
I should have waited.
Should've. Didn't.
It's fine.
You deal another 26 points of damage.
And it can't fucking heal.
It's not allowed.
Oh yeah. You can't heal from my spells. Why the fuck am I trying to get you in it?
No, she can heal just
No.
fine.
I can. That's
It
fine.
can't heal now.
It can't heal now.
But I thought she can't heal because of the frenzy.
No,
No,
first
no,
of
okay,
all,
okay. First off, the frenzy, when you heal people with the frenzy if you're using magic, it always heals. You can heal people with magic with the frenzy. They can't be healed otherwise.
Okay.
I do believe that makes it
Big
Dit's
fucker
turn.
probably doesn't have that great. It's a big fucker. Probably doesn't have that great of a dex.
and I believe I get my temp HP back.
You do.
From heroism.
Yeah, you have to make it 8 HP. Start of all of your turns.
5, but yes.
5, yeah.
Alright.
Are you just? Yeah. All right.
And so I'm
Da-da-da.
just gonna knock down my thing. I'm gonna click that button. Spells DC save 21, and you know what I'm
42
gonna
damage.
do.
42
Yep.
damage. As you blast this massive ball of fire, it envelops this huge radius in just this bluish purple flame. And it takes a massive chunk out of this thing.
Hey James, can I do a little bit of flavor for my fireball?
Sure, I'd love it.
As Dit mutters something underneath his breath, there's a roar in this distance as the glob of fire comes from the sky.
Fuck yeah, alright. Yeah, no, it's known for summoning meteors. Damn straight. This comes down from above, and you guys watch this happen as it envelops this massive section of this dragon into just this bluish purple flames. It deals quite a bit of damage. This thing roars out. It is its turn.
Not.
I didn't say I was done.
Oh, you got more?
I got more.
What you doing?
I'll stand up.
Mm-hmm. Got 15 feet.
I got extra movement, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Not a lot, but enough. Alright, that's my turn. It is a very smart combatant. He's not getting himself hurt for no good reason.
Smart of you to move. As the dire Morales looks to all of you, and it is hurting. It is bleeding out. You see this magma-like blood seeping from wounds. And 3 of you can just feel it smile. As I need Evening, Ares, and Amira to make dex saves. You have to beat a 20.
I hate to be that person, but isn't Mira prone on the ground?
You have advantage, Mira.
I have
No.
advantage?
No, disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Ares, you fail. And I'm gonna need to roll for evening.
I have a question.
I
Motherfucker.
would have passed.
Is it like breathing or doing something in this direction?
It is doing something in that direction, yes.
It's a meteor
And-
strike, right?
If it's like that, could this log give cover?
It's not the way that it works.
Okay, I was like, because if that could give cover, it could give us like an advantage that could
No.
cancel out for
The
those.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
No.
I don't got anything to help y'all, sorry.
It exhales a
Yeah.
massive fireball which explodes from a point it can see with 150 feet of it in a 25-foot radius sphere.
Okay.
The creatures must make a DC 20 dex save or take 18 d6 fire damage.
Okay, Okay, we're likely down.
86.
It's a good thing y'all got a cleric.
Oh my.
Yeet! That is
It's out there,
57
plus one.
damage.
I'm
That-
down.
You
That
are-
could just straight up kill some of us at max hit points.
Mhm.
No, it has to be over.
It had to be
but,
double your HP
like-
under. It would have to do 120 to kill you. It would have to do 96 to kill
Yeah.
her.
But yeah, I'm down as well.
Evening
I'm
needs to
pretty
make
sure
her
Evening is
saves.
also down.
Let's check her dex. A test of your reflexes. Yeah, she's unconscious. As you see those three go down.
I had messing. Don't have that will with it. Well, I guess. Oh,
I'm the one with the revivify. I wasn't supposed to die.
You're alive.
You're not dead.
I
You're
mean,
just unconscious.
you forget that I'm a cleric, but also I don't have
Not
it prepared
dead
right now.
yet.
Yeah, yet.
Do you have aided it?
I am
That
going
dropped
to
our
keep
heroism.
my.
your heroism
That
is
does
gone.
drop you guys' heroism.
Yeah, your
Um,
heroism is gone.
I am gonna not say what I have
Evening.
to make y'all sweat.
GM.
Did you
That's
just X over evening? Or sorry,
Yeah, they
Aries?
They that
Gary
would
did.
be Gary.
Gary put the X on their own character.
Gary, Gary, stop that. You're not
That's
dead.
how I keep track to the fact that I'm down.
Oh,
See,
I
if I was
I have 0 hit points.
What
We
really
see your hit points.
me is
Aries. Roll me a d20
I
to
would have
GM.
passed that, but I would have been down anyway.
Mhm.
57 divided by half would have still downed me.
Yep.
Theoretically, it could have rolled low.
Data's just thinking to himself as he's standing way over here, and that's why we worry about grouping.
They weren't that close together.
When dealing with monsters this big, that is pretty close together.
That's also fair.
Yeah,
Voltra.
Data's just like, yeah, that's why we worry about it.
Oh wait, no, actually, sorry.
19
Before Voltra. Sorry.
Legendary action.
Legendary action.
Who's it Glavin?
Hey, Dit.
Eh,
Disadvantage, motherfucker.
16 doesn't hit you,
Yeah,
does
that
it?
misses.
Alright,
No.
alright. It is
Did,
now
to
Voltra's
be
turn.
fair, Mira was told stay behind the log.
You did nothing wrong.
Well, it is quite literally just Date has 24 wisdom and is capable of making its own independent decisions.
This is now playing in the background, by the way.
What is?
Don't think Vulture hit fucker.
Neither of those hit.
nope. That's fine.
As it just... Voltra goes in and hits the armor, and it's just not scratching through the obsidian.
I could kill it.
Oh no. I flipped 2 fate tokens.
Oh no.
It can't heal.
That means we have
No.
2 fate tokens, y'all.
However, it is going to take another attack action and Magma Glob at Dit again.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Well, then that 20
uh,
from over there, I got praised.
Hold on.
That just hits.
Yeah, I'm over 30 feet away. Yeah, that hits me.
It already had disadvantage.
29
Down.
points of fire damage.
Resistance.
I
Oh.
don't have that.
No,
You get it
it's given
from-
to you. You take 14.
Ah,
And then I'm gonna make my reaction attack for Sentinel.
Mira, roll me your death save to GM.
oh. This is like the first time I've been hurt this campaign.
misses, bounces off of them.
Hey, James.
Mm-hmm.
All I want to say is, like, this is the first time you hurt me in, like, 3 fights.
I know. Don't worry,
didn't
I
know
calculated all of
you
your
did.
abilities. Everybody can see it, but you succeeded.
I did 2 GM.
You didn't.
I
That's-
hit it.
You gotta keep
That's
it on
because
there.
you had 2 GM.
Yeah, you have to do it
You
from like
Basically,
the,
just
the sheet.
whisper
Yeah.
toggle.
Yeah,
It's G. You have to slash
Yeah.
G.
we'll see what's going on with the sheet in a minute.
I
Vimic,
hit 2 GM. Okay, so that's a success, I think.
it is. Vimic, it's your turn.
I can't see that mirror is down. I don't know that mirror is down.
You heard a
can.
giant fucking fireball go off back there.
I did.
Yeah.
I am afraid. We lost concentration on the thing holding me.
You
and
did
a big
lose.
fireball.
You did lose concentration on the thing giving you HP.
Yeah, so your temp HP is gone.
Thankfully, it's
Oh, right. I forgot about my. Hold on.
Fuck
And
this
swap
fucker in
it out
particular.
back.
Fuck this fucker in particular. Fuck this fucker in particular. He is just gonna
What?
fucking no brain smash.
Hit.
Let's see how much damage you do.
Miss.
Hey.
Sadu.
You should probably use one of those fate.
Fair
You
enough.
should.
We'll knock a fate.
You can also use Fate on your death saves, by the way, just in case anybody rolls below a 10. You still miss.
Tatzel. It's okay. One goes.
Total 18 damage. You got it.
And we will activate the thing again. And also, we're gonna move back to our starting position.
Then you run over that way. You were big currently. You see Mira, Evening, and Ares down on the ground on fire. Fire's not dealing any damage to you. It's thematic. Oh, also there's just
fire is
straight up
hovering like
magma.
2 inches off their skin. Fire's hovering
2 inches off their skin. Yep. Vimic, that your turn?
Vimic's turn, but Vimic is now staring at Mira, and he is not looking at the fight.
Ree, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Consider yourself under the effects of all 3 of your stances.
Are you?
Consider yourself under the effects of all 3 of your stances.
Okay. Wow.
That's why I gave you the wings.
Hold on.
Fuck it.
Oh no.
Yeah, you noticed what was about to happen, didn't you, Dit?
It's fine.
I'm gonna-
Push me in there. Okay.
We're gonna hover. Well, first we're gonna hover off the ground so that we can't fucking get stumbled by the fucking bastard anymore. And we're gonna. First one still has advantage on this dance. Yikes. Four.
24 will hit. The 14 definitely does not. I'll make its con save, even though it can't fail, because I just like rolling stuff.
Yeah.
It was
And
so
then,
much.
so, actually, that was gonna that mean?
2
Does that
more
mean I-
d6.
Gotcha.
There you go.
As it takes this massive amount of damage, it is doing poorly. It is at this point that it will use another legendary action. Just outside of it.
Oh no, what happens if it does damage?
You take a failed death, but don't worry.
Great.
Yeah, it's not.
Good
Roll your
thing
dex
I was
saves.
getting off the ground.
Oh yeah, you're flying now, aren't you?
Yeah.
I think
I
I'm the
have
one that
to-
matters for
I
right now.
literally-
Oh, shit.
Literally went, I'm gonna get off the ground so it can't fucking tremor me anymore.
It's
Do
a-
I roll a dex save?
No,
if
you're
I'm
just on the
down?
ground already. You just get thrown around a little bit.
I'm on my back now,
Cool.
but it's okay because it already had advantage to hit me.
Dit.
Ah, shit. I have 2 options here. One could result in
Get our
Mira.
people
Myra.
up.
I don't know.
Get our people up!
I'm not going to listen to you. I'm going to make my own independent decision. How ballsy do I feel?
How ballsy do
That's
you
the
feel?
question.
If you don't kill it, they could die.
They could.
Are you feeling lucky, punk? Are ya?
But if I do
Actually, you know
kill
what?
it, it's
I'm gonna
dead.
up the threat level before it's even its turn. Let's see what happens. All right,
Oh.
no, good to go. I'm gonna burn a fate. Reroll that d6. Even worse. Sad.
Counting down. Glory, friendship.
Mimic didn't see the tremor happening because he's too busy staring at.
Oh no, he did.
He fell
Yeah.
over.
He fell over. He saw it. He also saw your body getting tossed around like a salad.
He does not care for his partner.
Fuck. Fuck you, making me feel empathy looking at my goddamn flaws.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh god.
I was a glory-seeking bastard. Grumble, 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 grumble. I'm gonna cast Aid.
There you go.
All of them get a dish. You got 5 HP. All of you were up.
Yeah.
On that note, Dit, for playing into your flaw, you get an inspiration.
What is your flaw?
I already have inspiration.
Give it to somebody else. Pick somebody. Or if you'd like, I'd flip another fate token.
Sure, give me another fate token.
I've only got 1 left.
Can I use my fate token?
What for?
I would like to cast a spell.
No.
I would like to do the cool thing that Reed did.
Oh,
Sure.
shit. Hell yeah. You were wreathed in... Oh, wait. I gotta ask a specific question first. This music kicks ass. God, I love Final Fantasy. Alright. Ancestral, self, or divine?
Ancestral sounds cool.
Well, ancestral is typically leaning into your, like, literal ancestry.
Divine.
In that moment, you will feel slight changes in your body as your scales go white. And the ridges turn black on your body. If you get around to the point of casting spells, something will happen.
Probably won't.
I have
We'll
a
see.
Question: Are these being triggered by using a fate point or something?
3 fate tokens.
3 fate tokens, and you get a transformation.
Oh.
I like Dragon Ball.
Listen to singing.
It is its turn. It does not get its breath weapon back, sadly. Breath weapon equivalent.
Can I free action yell at it with a dragon like?
No.
Okay, it's okay.
Hey, Vimic.
I want to Jangy it.
Dude.
Once, twice, thrice.
Thrice hit.
Once, twice, thrice.
What's the total
Holy
there?
Would be 50, 65.
65 down to 32.
Down to 32.
71 HP.
You have.
Yeah,
over
he's almost 100 HP. He's a barbarian. He's a barbarian.
Yeah, I was saying, so that pushed me over, but yes.
Yep.
Holy
I'll
cow.
I'll look at this thing like, was that actually it?
It's only a flesh wound.
Evening's gonna take her shots. She's gonna not use sharpshooter because she doesn't think she can hit it. Once. Oh wait, no. Take the sharpshooter damage off. Again with the fucking to GM. Evening. What the fuck? 1 hit. She does 3 damage. She ran out of cryo. It's still up. Ares.
Hit it. Hit it. You got this.
I pull myself to my feet, scorched, hair burning. So I'm gonna move myself over here because fuck being caught into that again. How many points? do
You only
we
got 2
have?
left.
Damn.
Sorry about peaceful.
Yeah.
Interesting suggestion though.
Yeah, I had an idea for what could be fun.
Yeah, that I would have 100% considered that.
Okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna go for my 2 shots. 1 and 2.
They both miss, ricocheting off of its armor.
Okay, then I use my bonus action to redo a clip because I've used the 10. I am going to reload with recover. I feel I'm gonna need that.
Vulture's turn.
Come on, Vulture. You can hit like a 20-something.
First, she fly.
Get that advantage.
Wait. Put her back real quick.
Okay.
Legendary actions.
Yeah. Go for it. Road.
5,
Action.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Do they get opportunities of attack?
No.
Without
Mhm.
rude.
It did not get far enough away from Vulture,
It did not.
but Vulture numbers.
No longer has advantage, however.
Miss.
Ooh.
Obviously.
Hit.
Ah!
Reroll.
Rude.
Middle finger.
Did you flip a fate to make her?
Yeah,
reroll?
I did. And she missed.
Can I
No.
inspiration that?
When I flip a fate, I tell you that you normally can't do that with another fate. I don't think I've ever specified you can't use inspiration. I will allow it. Miss.
One shot.
Oh no. I burn 2 fate tokens, and it
Jesus
recharges its weapon.
Oh no.
Timer has started. Mira.
Kill it, Mira. The little
Uh,
mouse
I
big boy.
can't really do that.
She
I
might.
need someone in melee.
I am gonna give Mimic a thumbs up as I get up off the ground that I am not dead.
Good.
And oh, fucking no one's around it. I can do shit. I can do damage.
Oh.
Or I can attempt to do damage. Let's see. What's this? Is this a con save? Because I don't want to do a con save.
I'm gonna
where do
make
my spells-
I'm gonna make somebody so mad here in a minute.
Oh, please don't hurt me.
Do it.
That's the
Hurt
plan. That's the plan. I'm waiting for her to
Hurt.
decide to do things.
Hurt.
Possibly. This is how easily your
Well-
feelings are hurt.
Fuck it, we're just gonna shatter
Shatter.
Okay.
Oh, that is-
at level 2.
Okay.
Actually, do I have any level 3 slots?
No, you used to.
Yes, I do have level 3.
Do you?
Big
Thought you
old
I
used,
do.
what, didn't you already use a level 3 for
No,
mass
Yes.
healing and...
She
Oh,
was
no.
gonna use it for.
I was going to, and then for heroism. But then it was
Yeah,
only
that's
a second
right.
level.
Yeah, no, yeah, good. Go
So,
ahead. Let's see if this
We're
will
gonna
do it.
shatter level 3.
Let's see if this will do it.
Shatter this fuck out of ears drums.
Oh, it's a con save? Oh
Mhm.
boy.
I'm saving 16. We're gonna shatter.
Yeah.
Here.
Bigger things are higher con they tend to
Aw.
have.
16 halved is how much?
8.
It's 8, but I also am rolling a d8 to activate my thunder damage.
Oh.
Boys! Who said the mouse couldn't do it?
Oh, it's still DM, but it was 6.
Alright.
Did it do it?
How are we doing this? We doing a team kill?
Yes.
Alright, it's always up to you.
Fuck yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna come up and after being on the ground for a hot second, dust myself off and just kind of like the monkey dudes and just scream at it.
Are you throwing a tantrum?
Yep.
Yes.
God, I love this fucking monster because it suits this specifically. And this is how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna ask for everybody's input, except for Evening. She's not here. I know what she's doing. All right then. Who's doing what?
I'm
Dit, you
screaming
are
and-
right there. I got
Wait,
your
wait,
I
wait.
got your scream.
Mimic, throw me.
Fucking- all right.
We don't have to throw you, just get on the tip of the blade.
Hey James,
Yeah.
I'm going to click this button. I know it's not gonna like,
It'll do something.
but boop boop boop. Boop.
Oh, nasty. All right. And in the form you're in, by the way, this does do stuff for you. So,
Well, I'm gonna throw that into the description.
all right, perfect,
I
beautiful.
just want Mimic to throw me, and then my tail to just gouge this thing.
All right, the tail specifically, the ice tail.
Yes.
All right,
yes.
yeah. It doesn't actually do anything, but we'll do it.
Obviously.
By the way, that would have counted as a 4th level casting of that spell.
Jesus.
Yeah. As everyone gets down, Gary, what are you doing? You're a part of this too. I know you got a
Seeing
gun.
Everyone, yeah, seeing everyone just going forward, beginning to put their last into it, and invigorated by the sheer will from earlier, they quickly switch out their clip, putting a full 10 rounds in as they begin charging forward, unleashing all 10 rounds at once.
Alright. So, as this thing gears up and you all see it sit there and smile as it's dying, and it starts charging this massive fireball a second time. The one that took Mira out the first time. The one that took Evening down in Ares. And it has, I'm going to show you now, kind of a nasty little area.
Ooh,
It could have hit us all, yeah.
Very
Ooh.
easily.
I could have protected Reed.
No,
No, that's
because
not
it goes
one.
around, it's considered a fireball.
thank God I know how to scream. That thunder dick.
It literally was the thunder damage. You had 3 turns after that. I'm sure one of you would have killed it. It just would have sucked. If you didn't. So this thing charges up and starts to wield this fireball. And that's when it starts. Evening nods towards Ares. Ares switches her clip, walks forward, starts firing. Evening takes out her dual repeaters, instantly reloads both, and pulls a Dante from Devil May Cry holding them, and just starts firing at this thing's knees. A trail of bullets lead from the knees to its midsection as 10 bullets, 12 bullets, 22 bullets hit this thing, causing it to stagger. An opening. Dit coalesces his hands together, holds them out the way Frieza stances, and just coiling snakes above him appear. Appearing as the scorching rays have before, but more menacing, more Dalamadur-like. And they all shoot out and coil this thing, wrapping it up, biting into its neck, and turning its head straight up, the fireball launching directly into the air. Ree, you sit on the side of Vimic's sword. He full forces a downswing, much like he was charging, waiting for the moment, flinging you. You land feet first into the chest, your tail scraping into its carapace and digging a massive gouge into its chest as you rip up and fly into the air. Mira, you are pissed. You inhale and your neck sac just fully expands to its full potential. And you say what? As you scream at this thing.
I just scream.
You just scream, just a full ear-piercing shriek.
Yeah, there's no. I have no words. I am still lightheaded from coming back up.
A ball of condensed air fires from Mira's mouth and hits into the chest cavity that Ree has left behind. A pulse is felt in the air as this thing falls backwards, crashing into the ground.
And then silence.
Dead silence. And then it begins to rain.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, you have the ring, you're good. Vivek is gonna run over to Mira and scoop her up and cradle her.
We're just gonna fight the cradle. Just be like, I'm fine, I'm fine.
You are not fine. We need to get you healing.
And if you need healing, I'm gonna come forward pulling out one of my healing shots and just preparing to inject it.
Yep.
Vivek
All of
will
you
pull
did
her
amazing
tail.
work as Dit just looks at them as they're doing that, shrugs, and is gonna cast second level healing word on the fucking mouse.
Well, seeing that, I'll just turn it to my own neck and dab down.
And I'm gonna go ahead and go to the map and just go to back. As the fire gets put out by the rain.
9
13.
Plus 4,
plus 4.
because it's a second level.
13. An additional 9 from Ares shooting you with her gun.
Nope, that's herself.
Oh, then she shoots
well-
herself.
Yeah,
And,
I was willing to do it for the mouse, but then I got denied by big ones going like, no, I'm doing this.
They will then also cast Healing Word on our other friend, because as soon as A drops, these fuckers are gonna die. So, might as well make sure they don't die.
9. Okay, she'll take it.
8 only
Oh,
reduces your
All
back
of those
per
healings
turn.
were 9. Every single one.
Except
of
for,
them
no, one of
9.
them was a 13 technically.
Are we
Just
German in here now?
999.
Let's see. Do
No,
I have
39.
spells? Do I have spells? Okay, so I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 3rd level.
Oh, you still got 3rd levels?
I have, yes.
Man, I should have
I
just
have
killed
one
you.
more.
Wait, hold on. You
Level
shattered. You
Healing
should've.
word.
Wait, no, yeah, you shouldn't have it because you
Dex
shattered at 3rd level.
3.
Yeah.
Shatter's a 2nd level
There's
spell.
one
2.
Shatter's a 2nd
But
level
they
spell.
upcast it.
You
She
did
shattered
upcast.
at 3rd level, she mass healing worded, and now she's cure wounded.
So you
That's
can't.
3.
Yeah, you shouldn't
Oh,
have.
that's
Wait,
right.
Proper amount for a 6th level.
do you have
6th level
3?
get 4, 3, and 3.
Oh
Fifth
yeah.
level
Nope. Yeah,
is
she
only
still
have
has it.
2.
She's only got the 1 left though.
Okay.
So now you're out of 3rd level spells. Add your 17.
Yeah.
No, you're right. It's been a minute since
Hold
I've
on.
played a full caster at 6th level. Normally we skip directly to 7th.
Anyways, good work, everyone.
Vimic will look over his shoulder for a second. Thank you, good work yourself. And then go back to just absolutely not letting the mouse go anywhere until she looks better.
As I
Yeah.
said, we'll definitely accomplish it, and no one died.
I'm
Well, it
only
was a bit
down
close.
13 health right now. I'm fine.
Oh, let me see.
I'm gonna carve. And she just jumps on the dragon.
3 words!
She does say small amounts of words.
Okay,
But typically only one at
we're
a time.
gonna tap Vivek on the chest and be like, can we go get our parts?
6.
And go home, please. Ooh.
Oh shit, dead! Fuck yeah!
Oh my god.
Do we need to roll d20s there, or
Yes, this is where you roll your d20s.
This is for carving, so we
that
can.
natural 20 is amazing?
Mhm.
That
Yeah, they-
natural 20 is
Especially on
amazing.
an elder dragon.
Motherfuckers!
Ha!
Motherfuckers! You're a goddamn chef character!
Hey, this could become a real character. I'm pretty sure it is going to become a real character at this point. I
Well-
just need to make them.
Well, yeah, but you'd also have to come by to play.
Yeah, which I can for extra days like this.
Not that there's gonna be many. This is the exception.
This is really the exception because James is off all this week.
True. It's not the only exception, but yes. So, would anyone like to roll again using a fate point? As you guys currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, you may.
Ooh, I would like to roll again.
Hey! Fuck yeah!
Rolling for crits.
There you go.
19, 2.
Oh,
Do you want to keep your 12?
I would like to keep my 12.
Okay. So
would
those of you, what?
I would like to reroll.
Okay, so that's 1, 2,
There we go.
3 fate tokens.
Man.
So you and
Choice starts
you
off
and
with-
Ree getting that 18 and 19 is fucking hilarious. Because what it is you get a Dired Morales Evil Eye. But
Nice.
as cool as that is, 2 of you have managed to hop on this thing and pull out 2 dire dragon gems.
Oh.
What do these bad boys do?
I'm about to send them to you.
Oh
They
no,
only
they're soul
they
testicles.
only do one thing. They only go in your armor. I mean your weapon. Sorry.
I was about to say, like, oh, I've got monkey armor.
Well,
That's
you
better
can
go
always
buy
trade
that.
it out. Let me double check and make sure it's the armor or the weapon.
I'm hoping it's weapon, because my weapon's currently...
It is the weapon. It only goes in your weapon.
That's perfect, then.
So, I will describe this first. You with the dire dragon gems. It gives you latent power +2. When you are reduced to half of your maximum hit points for the first time in a combat, or at the start of your turn on the 10th round of combat, whichever comes first, you gain the effects of the haste spell for 1 minute. Once you use this, you must finish a short or long rest before you get this again. So if you ever hit 10 rounds or half HP, that's haste.
I think half HP is a lot fucking more likely.
Well, do you want to know how many rounds this one lasted?
About 5, 6.
Nope. The round count. I will have to look at the recording later because I closed it. Probably 6. So it was fairly close. If it wasn't for keeping it from healing, it would have lasted longer.
I'm definitely equipping this to my gun.
Absolutely. Makes sense.
I don't have any of the monies. Also,
You will have
hey,
monies in a
hey
second.
James,
You will. Yes.
it would like to collect some teeth.
It's
for
not
a
hard.
trophy.
It is not fucking hard. This thing's got a fuckload. Absolutely.
Chop off the whole
Bits
fucking
and
head.
pieces.
You
from
can.
that book.
It will take you time. The head itself is like 20 feet. You could make a house out of this head.
Did Evening roll?
She
Or
did.
waiting-
She got the fire back.
What did I get?
You got the immortal heart
Oh,
with your 12. I will get into explaining this. So, those of you with the Morales Evil Eye, it can go in either your armor or your weapon. The Evil Eye in your armor allows you to just go, I'm not going to be knocked prone. And I'm going to completely ignore effects, such as the Kushala Deora or Amatsu's wind barriers,
You're gonna have to explain what that kind of effect is.
pushing you back, as if pushed by wind wall.
Okay. Stand your ground.
Okay. And then in the weapon, it gives you Elder Seal. When you hit a creature that has a recharge ability, it has disadvantage on the roll until the start of its next turn. Or your next turn. Meaning that if it gets its breath weapon on a recharge of 5 to 6, if I don't have the 2 fate tokens to spend to recharge it, then it gets disadvantaged to recharge. Or if I don't feel like spending the tokens. Shrug. Then
Yep.
we're going to move on to the Immortal Heart, which I think is the last item on the list here.
yeah.
In your armor, when you are below half of your max HP, you can use your bonus action to increase your AC by 3 for a minute.
Oh, that's cool.
You have to take a short or long rest to use it again. And you have to be at half HP. In your weapon, this is the fun one because this is a spell casting thing.
Oh,
When you cast a spell of first level or higher, lava erupts from the ground around you. Any creatures within 5 feet of you take 2d8 fire damage.
oh, but that makes me melee.
No. That keeps little shit off of you.
I'm not done.
Oh.
Also, when you cast a spell that deals fire damage, it deals damage equal to 2 times the spell level as fire damage. You might be able to sell this to Dit.
Yeah, I'm like, that is not a very Mira-friendly spell. I was like, I support.
Now, I know some of you are wanting to go to sleep a little earlier today. How much longer do you got in you?
At most an hour.
At most an hour. Done. Anyone else?
I
I'm
don't
good
got
with
work.
whatever.
Okay.
David has no sleep schedule, being AD.
Yeah, neither do I really.
Oh,
I refuse
Gary?
to stay up on a workday past 2 o'clock.
I can stay up for a bit too.
Okay. Then we're going to have this be a little bit more of a role play, and we're going to fine-tune some stuff.
I'm chopping that off, though.
As you can look in the distance, Dit very specifically, if you get anywhere near up a tree, it is not hard to see 2 several-mile-long Dalamaters fighting.
On the back of this thing.
I was just gonna say, I'm climbing the fucking back of this thing.
It's pretty big. It fell backwards, so you're climbing onto its chest. Where apparently Mira got up and stuck her hand directly where you cut it open, and she blew the fucking air into its chest cavity and just pulls its fucking heart out. You-
bloody hands right now. Just
You and Vimic just popping a couple eyeballs.
I had
do you
2 eyeballs.
want to hold it out to Vivek and be like, you have my heart?
That's dorky.
That is dorky.
He's gonna pat the little mouse. He did a good job.
It's dorky, but also disturbing. Let's not forget.
Yeah,
Why
it's
you
definitely
have all
disturbing.
This bloody, gory thing. Like,
Disturbing
have
to
my
you.
heart.
Dis-
Adorable.
Disturbing to you, Vimic's an orc.
Raise a soldier.
As you get on top of this thing, you guys can see in the distance. It is not hard to see the Dalamaters. What you are unfortunately
that's
seeing is
Dit's
the
goddess?
Teos.
That's like Dit's goddess.
One of them, the other is
One of
not. It is not
Who's
hard to
bigger?
see. Who do you think?
One's a god,
Possibly
one's
one
not.
ascendant.
Yeah. As you see these Dalamater wrestling for dominance, and one is vastly losing. It is still a fight. Do not get me wrong. But it's a hell of a fight.
It's like seeing two lions fight each other, but one is obviously kind of winning, but it doesn't matter because they're both apex predators, so they're both gonna get hurt no matter what.
Exactly. And if you look to the right, the edges of the city are on fire, but only the edges. And it appears that any of you with a passive perception above fucking 20, aka Dit, if you squint really hard, you can see Cade, arms outstretched, grappling a Teostra while other people shoot at it, as it has reached the city.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
And he is biting at its throat.
As everyone is kind of celebrating a little victory here and probably watching the Dalamore door fight, this is going to turn his head. It's reached the city.
What?
Excuse us.
Oh!
But it seems to have stopped. Or been stopped.
Been stopped, dealt with, is it alive?
They're dealing with it now.
Are they winning?
That's why
they
I'm
need
not looking
help?
that direction.
Yeah, the Ree starts running.
Yep, we're moving.
Okay, I guess we're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
go.
fucking gone.
Yeah.
I think I'll be Oh, it's double movement. Like I'll be shooting people to heal, but if people are just double moving when I run.
Yeah, no. Go ahead and have all of your. You can take a short rest while you're running. You're not doing anything but running. So if
I
you,
For over an hour?
Yeah.
My first rest.
well, no, it took you guys about 30 minutes to get here. Yeah. If you want to just expend all of your ammo, which would be 20 of the healing ammo, you can. Add it up. Just shoot it out. Get all of it rolled up, and we'll distribute it.
I think I'll only use 10 just in case we are diving into another situation, and I can use the other 10 on people that need it. So,
I'm gonna let you know this right now. I don't have another stat block.
Yeah, no. This is not gonna be. This is a
Well-
narrative.
Terranosaur was also weaker
Yeah.
by
Don't
5
forget to add your dex to that. So 10 times your dex, so an additional 50.
yeah, so that would be
73.
73 just to split. Now I've got 10 left.
Understandable. Dit, you start heading that way.
It's not going towards the city. Okay.
Yeah, no.
It'll take you some
No.
time to do that, though. Unless you
That's
start sprinting.
literally-
glorious of God.
He's gonna walk, but literally, while all of y'all are sprinting, it is just gonna stay standing there. See y'all running off into the woods.
Mira probably isn't
And,
running. Mira's probably on Vimic, letting Vimic run.
Fair enough.
Either way, the party moves into the woods.
Yeah.
Well, it just stands there, and not rushing, not running, just calm. As he starts walking towards the down the door.
I think evening will heal to full. I think that 73 literally puts evening, Vimic, and Mira to full.
Cool.
There's another person who's real low there, right there at 14 HP.
That's evening. Yeah. Distributing it amongst y'all.
James, if this is narrative, can that enhanced stance get me there?
Yeah, absolutely. You're still gonna take some time,
Oh yeah, no.
but it'll still be up when you get there. We'll say that.
Just flying.
Only because it's not combat.
Yeah, just flying into this
Yeah.
fucking full Volcana.
Velky.
You might have to re-up it.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
And are you gonna stay in Velcana?
Yes.
As you continue that way. We're gonna get to the city first. We're gonna do the city first. As we get to the city, the corners of this outer stretches are on fire. There have been some minor property damages, and you are flying in. It is about the time that you get relatively close that you see that the Teostra is heavily wounded, and as your brother takes a wyvern blast and blasts the Teostra directly in the face, preventing it from doing what it appeared to be doing, was charging its supernova. Stuns it long enough for Cade to grab its head by the crown with his wing arms, slam its head into the ground, and just gut it. Dropping the head, breathing heavily, his skin singed, heavily wounded, still standing. The fire preventing his healing factor from taking effect. Heavy breathing. 3, even with you flying, you're not that much faster than your compatriots.
Yeah.
You will get there first, but they are right on your tail. All of you see this. And you just kind of spits on the ground this frenzied blood of his before taking his foot and ripping the Teoster's head off, dropping the head on the side, and then slicking his hair back.
Fucking just tackle into him.
T hesitates for a moment before hugging you. You're cold to the touch.
Doesn't say anything.
He just pats you on the back. Damn, Chi-Chi, love you too. Your brother says, rubbing the back of his head. He too has been cinched. There
So-
are 2 dead Rathalos and Morning Riders.
So let go of Cade, just ups a polar brother into the hug.
He pats you on the back.
And then the ice shatters.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, he was right. This is cold. Stop. Let go.
Mm-mm.
Yep. I deserve this. Pat.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, and you all see Trevor. Trevor is up against the tree.
Morning.
No.
Oh,
Bleeding.
Who was Trevor?
Trevor was the elf that welcomed you into the city.
Oh.
Dead.
Roll medicine.
It's a shit, but I'll get it. Okay.
There's a very faint breath.
I'm
Mira?
gonna go cure wounds him.
And just to be sure, I'll shoot him as well.
Just to be sure, I'll shoot him. I fucking love the healing shot so much because it sounds so fucking brutal. I take my gun out and I shoot him.
Wait. I got something to help with the realism.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop.
Nerf gun.
Stop.
I guess I'm
Stop
gonna
fucking
level
cocking your
one. Holy
Nerf gun.
shit.
Yes. Go ahead and roll your ammo. Fucking
Realism.
yeah.
This is why I saved 10, just in case there was people like
Oh shit. And Trevor just breathes in heavily and coughs up a good bit of blood.
that was a headshot.
Just in his eyeball.
My God.
Oh, hey guys. Fuck, I'm hurt.
Yeah.
Oh god. He hit me with a supernova.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna be feeling that for the rest of my life. He looks over and looks at the dead Wyvern Rider's Rathaloses. He looks around and doesn't see his own. Just kind of grimaces.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Mira's gonna look down at the ground and then just be like, I'm sorry, I am extended, or else I would bring them back.
You're fine. It's alright. It's alright. We've got druids on their way here. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh. Yeah.
He just kind of leans up against the tree and looks up in the rain. It's a terrible day for rain. Are you still holding your brother and Cade? Chi-Chi, we gotta get everything picked back up. We gotta check on the Dalamadur.
Right. Sorry.
Yep. That's alright. Just, go check on the civilians. Do what you can for the people that may have gotten injured. I don't think there's many, but there could be a few. Everybody was taken into the inner city, so if any stragglers were left out, they'll be the only ones that are hurt. Alright, he whistles and, what did I say? He was riding with one of the other riders, so I think one of the ones with an Astalos comes by and he just hops on it. We gotta check on the Dalamadur. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And they start flying. I'm gonna take about 5 minutes real quick so I can go use the bathroom and get a water. Does anybody else need to do anything in that time?
Nah.
No.
Do what you gotta do, man.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, I'm not there. You guys will play.
Yeah.
It's just Ares, Mira, me, and Reed.
Just look over to Vimic and Mira. Is Vimic still holding Mira?
I mean, Mira climbed down him to go heal another person, but they left, so probably. Back
Yeah, I was like,
the
I think as
Mira.
soon as she gets done doing her shit, she is again in his arms.
It's like the type of cradle with like a cat where it doesn't really want to be there, but it likes you enough not to kill you for it.
Exactly.
She stopped fighting it at this point. She's like, I guess this is it.
This is where I live now, I guess.
This is where you live now. Or inside of the Dryer Morales school soon.
Oh my god.
Right.
No.
Morales school is a feature on Kate's property.
The Dire Morales?
No.
Yeah, that sounds right. It was a group effort. It's a group house.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I'll take back one of the spouts from
You could use it as a tent.
a pillar for a very large tent, maybe.
There's your new chieftain tent.
He is never going to be a chieftain. Until his mother dies, and then he'll have to. But becoming the chieftain would mean retirement.
Mira's gonna look up at Vivek and just be like, I promise I'm okay.
You can promise that, and I can see that. That does not mean I'm letting you go.
You're gonna have to let me go eventually.
We'll see
I-
about that.
I feel like he's going to be watching you in your sleep for a little bit.
He doesn't need to watch me in my sleep. He bear hugs me every night.
I feel like he already does that.
Yeah. It's cute though. Like, I never had anyone care this much. So, what happened? All I remember is a giant ball of pain hit, and then all of a sudden I was up.
It got with one of its. I think it's befitting it to be called a comet. Meteor. It hit you, Ares, and Evening. All three went down.
So that was what that big flash of light. We had been wondering. We just saw light, then pain, and then we were awakened, surrounded by embers again.
Y'all
They
got
say
hit
to
by
walk-
meteors.
Who
Man.
brought us back? I was down.
Had to be dead. Me and Vimic were busy.
Well,
We're
no, Nick
gonna.
was pointed in the direction when Dit healed him up.
Oh, well, I was
It,
pretty
it,
focused.
it was Dit. It was.
We're gonna place our hands like on her face, like in shock that Dit would actually revive her.
See, the funny thing about that is Mira just assumes the worst out of Dit. Dit is the most empathetic out of all of you. Also, just Kay just spit meteors. This one blew the fuck up every time it got angry. What's the other one
Kind of
doing?
like me.
Huh?
Goddess is what the other one's doing.
I imagine
Uh.
that one snake is about to be eaten by another. Whole.
Oh, fuck me.
I don't like what that implies for the survivor. But Did's god does seem to be benevolent, so.
And at that point, we're going to, one, we're going to see Cade root through the Teostra. And we're going to skip over to, Dit.
Did the like guard guys not carve this dragon?
Yeah, unless anybody's wanting Cade to spend a fate token, I'm gonna let that ride. That's fucking hilarious. He just pulls a...
Yeah,
Just
go
pulls...
for it.
Oh,
We got
okay.
enough.
Sure.
Do we?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you got one left.
Oh, well.
After you
You
spent one...
transformed, another person transformed, and another person
Oh,
spent
okay.
one?
Alright.
LOL.
To the main, then. Alright. Oh, well... I guess that's not going in his fucking armor, because he doesn't wear any. He's probably going to give it to one of y'all. He's going to look at it, think about it for a minute, and then probably going to give it to somebody else. I'll just give you what he got. Real quick, and we'll think on who to give it to afterwards.
I don't think. Okay.
I don't think anybody gets that. Unless
Yeah.
unless Ares decides to multi-class in a paladin now that she's got a fucking charisma of 22.
Hey, Mira's got paladin abilities now.
Yeah, it wouldn't help the abilities she's got. Alright,
What is
so don't worry about it. As we move over to Dit. Dit, you are walking, so it's going to take you quite the time to get there.
Well, after a while, after we think the fight died down, we'll start to jog.
After jogging for a while, you'll see that your goddess has coiled completely around this Dalamador and has it bitten by the neck. It is trying to struggle, but it is dying slowly.
Just gonna look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna just help things along here real quick, and just pepper it with like guiding bolts and shit until it dies.
Yeah. It's that the equivalent of like the mom tiger heavily crippling something and then putting it in front of the baby tiger, waiting for the baby tiger to try to figure out how to hunt. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, no, you pepper it and it dies out, and then it's just your goddess twists and the head comes off.
Oh.
And it falls. And she kind of just puts a claw on this thing's chest, untwirls, pops every little bone in her body, and her tail shakes, rattling. Just in a voice that booms, and you at the city can hear this. Because Dalamadur can be miles long.
And this one definitely is.
Yes. As you hear, "Ah, my little champion. I see your fight went well." And
Yeah.
you see her wreathed in flames, and she turns into a dragonborn and walks up to you.
Oh. What do you look?
I don't have any artwork.
You just
Hold on.
broke
What's
right
this hair color?
It's white with black stuff. Hold on, I think I could get this. Hold on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's see this. Images. Oh, that's too humanoid, but if it wasn't, that'd be perfect. That's not humanoid enough.
Why not just use the thing that you sent me
What did I send you?
a while ago?
What did I send you? Oh. That was not bad.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Just resend it to me, please. Oh. Alright, shit. You know what? Sure. No.
Ah,
Don't
oh. That's very anime.
Yeah, it is. Well, unfortunately. That's just kind of how the, kind of how it goes sometimes. Could have been that. Could have also theoretically been this. But this one's a little not as tasteful as I'd like.
All I'm gonna say is that second one has some diamond modified.
Got some what now?
Let's move on.
That's what I thought.
I want to see.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and guess I'll just get this picture put into well, actually, everything's safe for work on this one because it is kind of cutting it close. That'll be fine. We'll just go ahead and pop this into the chat because worst case scenario, I'll let y'all decide whether it's a little too or not. Yeah. And she kind of just walks up to him.
Oh, she's pretty.
So, shall we go back to the city and see what's going on?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
She smiles.
Yes, ma'am.
And she walks up to the Dalamadur and just puts her hand to it. Roll me a d20, rat.
16.
Got it. Unfortunately, I feel like this might be more useful to someone else, but we can either give it to someone, or you could go through a ritual for me. We'll discuss it later. And she'll start walking towards the city. As the Dalmador that she pulled this from begins to evaporate into nothing but bone, and its life force is drawn into her as you watch her absorb the dragon energy from it.
It's just looking between the two.
It's the Dragonborn.
Shh. Good joke. They will just say, hot.
She chuckles. Her tail rattles a little bit. She keeps walking. She doesn't even look back.
Can I have a second to breathe about this whole situation?
Do you want to vent first?
A little bit.
Come here.
Dit will.
She picks you up and put you on her shoulder and just keeps walking. What troubles you?
It's just been a really long day and bad day. Well, first I did the human shifter thing of like
Marriage.
yeah. Because I really like her and you, obviously, and
She holds her hand out.
okay, well, I guess this is quite the day.
Mm.
They will hand her bracelet.
She just puts it on. Continue.
It's the silver one.
Matches her scales. Continue.
But it's just everything went wrong so quick. This is not how this is not how I wanted this to go, but it is how it went, so it's just it's not in my control.
Unfortunately, it's out of a lot of people's controls, dear. And I understand, it's terrible. You were kind of hoping for a happy moment, a marriage proposal, maybe a little party, and I'm assuming Arcali Valley. But instead, you're sitting here in a Wyverian city. The horizon catches fire. 3 fire monsters descend from the mountains, start making their way towards you, and our favorite shifter gets sick, contracts a fever, gets the sickness cured, still has the fever, and is left vulnerable while we have to go deal with the situation. I don't like it any more than you. But we are getting it solved, so that's fine. As soon as I get there, depending on what's going on, I may have a hand in it. Maybe get it fixed. We'll see. After all, what's the power of a god if you don't get to use it for your favorite people now, is it?
I guess that's fair.
She just kind of boops you on your snoot. Still walking. It is at this point you see the Wyvern Riders approach. And they land in front of you. There's only like 2 or 3 of them. Sando hops off. Hey, we good? We good? Everything good? He looks at you, Dit. Rat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He did say he needs to go and
Oh.
reach. Oh,
No, my internet shit the bed.
Ah. I got you. Just, sorry about that. Did you hear what I said?
Last thing I heard was, that's unfortunate. You can. What's the point of having god powers if you can't use it on your favorite?
Oh,
people?
okay,
Why
yeah,
not?
then just, yeah. Immediately after that was, Sando and a few Wyvern Riders arrive. And he basically went, Where are the... Who are... Looks at you, Dit. Are we good? Are we good?
I think we're good.
Alright,
It's been a really long day and I want to cry,
yeah,
but I can't really do that right now.
I understand the sentiment. I get you.
Mhm.
Would y'all like a ride back to the city? She looks at you.
Dit will think for a second. I mean... Uh... No, I won't make the lewd joke, Dit. You can't make the lewd joke. Not today, not right now. There's too much going on for that.
Dit kind of just... You just feel Osmeralda chuckle. I can read your mind, you know.
I know. And you know exactly the joke I'm making.
I think we'll be fine, Captain. You can go back to your city. We'll walk. It's a lovely day for rain, isn't it? He kind of just flinches at that and nods. See a look cross over his face where he's like... You can see that he's analyzing the situation, looking at her now, looking at you. Things click in his head. Ah, I see. Well, be glad to have you both back at the city safe. We'll be on our way. And he just hops back on the Astalos, just elbows the person. Let's get the fuck out of here.
What, you don't want to talk to her?
No, I'm good for right now. We can do that in the city. Y'all need a moment.
I guess it's fair to prepare a proper, greeting.
He sighs.
I mean, look, man, what are you gonna do? She's A Dalamordor, B, an ascendant Dalamordor, and 3, absolutely an amazing, lovely person.
Yeah, I've got to go tell the druids that she's on her way so they can prepare a method of feeding her because we do not have the capabilities of that. That is the reason we need to head.
Okay, this is gonna look towards Osmeralda.
Oh, I'm fine. I don't need anything to eat. Of course, you silly little people can do whatever you want. I'm just coming to stay for like a night or two. It won't be all that long.
She also did just eat a Dalamordor. Like, consume its soul?
She just smiles. Alright then, that's... Oh God, this is way above my pay grade. Alright.
Yeah, food gets a little weird when you become a god.
Way above my pay grade. Alright, we're gonna be
Welcome
heading
to
back.
the club.
Just make it back to the city as soon as you can. We gotta prepare a reward of some kind for this. We'll be on our way.
Oh, hey, Oz. Do you want to go absorb the soul of the Diameralis also? I don't think we're going to be doing much with it.
Unfortunately, not how that works, dear.
I really should have offered it up to you when I was there.
That would have
I feel
been
like I
cute.
get better at doing that.
Oh, well, it's not a big deal. You can offer anything you'd like, dear, but when it comes to the souls and essences of dragons, if I don't...
My undying love and affection.
I mean, I'll take that either way, but... For me to gain the power of something, I have to be the one to kill it.
Oh.
However, your offerings do bring me power, just not in the way of killing the dragon. No more than the worship you bring, or worshippers, should you be able to convert anyone. You know, other than Fifi.
I think Fifi is willing to worship you in many ways.
I'm aware. We have to go fix our little friend, don't we?
Yeah, let's focus on that now.
Mm-hmm. She starts walking again, as the Wyvern Riders have already taken off. I'm sorry you had a hard day, dear.
That's fine. It's just a lot happened in a day that I wasn't expecting.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of puts a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth about the whole he holds up his bracelet. It just
Well.
doesn't feel like the right timing.
Well, maybe not. But it was your timing. And she didn't say no, did she?
No,
Then what's the problem?
I just think that once she accepted it, that she was already starting to feel unwell.
Then you can ask her again in the morning.
That's fair.
You know, when the entire city is partying and celebrating our victorious stomping of 3 massive, powerful elder dragons. Oh, I can't wait to hear my name praised.
I mean, I can praise your name all night long if you want.
We'll focus on getting her better for now.
I guess we can wait a couple days.
A couple days. It's good to have patience. She pats you on the head as she keeps walking. After some time, we arrive back at the city. You all have been helping stray stragglers. There's been a few injured folk here and there. Not many, but a few. These individuals have been taken care of, healed. There were losses, not heavy losses, mostly cattle, buildings. But you think that not a single life was lost in this incursion. Which is a testament to the amount of forethought and work that you all put in here. And the amount of risk you took on, and the things you sacrificed in the Hall of Heroes to gain the power necessary. After about an hour worth of working around the city, you were all told to go back to your inn rooms, or your inn, for the night. To which you will see that individual in the Children of Fate walk in with Dit on her shoulder.
Mira's gonna instantly get up from wherever she's seated, probably Mimic Lab, and run and grabbed it from this woman's shoulder and just hug him.
Oh my.
I think she's saying thank you.
I was not expected to be hugged so soon. I needed time to prepare.
I think you've made a new friend.
Mira, was it? Can I have my kobold back?
She's just gonna hold him out to her.
Her tail wraps around him and places him back on her shoulder.
I feel like a plushie.
Pat, pat.
I mean, if you're a plushie, you're the kind that gets advertised at festivals for to encourage people to pay money that they don't actually have to try and win them when they could just buy them.
Yeah,
Cheaper.
and we're just gonna go back and to our spot.
Where's Fifi?
Points upstairs.
She should be upstairs in the room. We just got back, helping out around the city.
She just walks past y'all and starts heading upstairs.
Many fires be put out, literally.
Did you
It
get
is
set on the
just like-
table?
Dit is just like letting all this happen as he's just kind of looking there like fucking shell shocked.
I would like one also.
Didn't expect
Yeah.
a hug from Mira.
Yeah, also,
Framed
Dit,
for
you did get put down on the table in front of everyone as Osmeralda headed upstairs. And you're back with your party.
Mira's gonna look at Dit and be like, "You saved me.
Huh? What? Sorry, I zoned out for a minute. What's going on? Hi.
You saved me. I thought you didn't like me."
I'm not just gonna let you die when I can.
She's just gonna fight tears building in her eyes and just be like, "Well, I appreciate it. I guess there is good in everyone."
The way that was phrased, just like, hey, this person I followed a terrible being.
Yes.
How is
No,
this
you
so
don't. You
good?
don't understand. You don't understand. Mira's misconception of literally everybody in the party has been shattered today. She has thought Dit was an asshole piece of shit, like terrible person. She thought Vimic was like the kindest person here, which is absolutely not true. And she thought Ree was a hard ass, which she is correct.
What if
Ree
you
is
not
a
the
hard
kindest
ass.
person around?
To be fair, Vivek is still the sweetest person around to Mira.
That's for reasons, but yeah, fair. But yeah, no. Oops,
Did
sorry.
you just giggity?
Giggity, yep, that's accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You had a choice there. You had the choice of glory or empathy. You chose right. You chose lives over glory. I do believe this is a milestone for you. You've truly become
Glory's
a person.
Glory's good and all. You know, feels good to feel powerful. But that's not what I am.
You can feel powerful and be powerful. Those are two different things. You are powerful and you are kind.
Mira's
Thank you.
gonna nod and be like, "I'm sure Vimy appreciates what you did."
Vimy.
That is what I said.
Oh, dear Vimy. My savior.
Simply because I appreciate what you've done does not mean I will not punch you across this room.
Fair.
It
In
just
my
means I
defense,
won't kill you.
my god's literally upstairs.
I think your god would not stop this. I think your god understands you must take the consequences of your actions.
Fair.
I think your god's preoccupied with your other girlfriend.
Are they
No. Mira. Little mouse. She is trying to heal her. I'm assuming.
She is.
And
That's
why are
not-
you still down here? I thought you would want to be with them.
She sat me on the table, so I sit on the table.
He's a good boy. He listens to his goddess.
And then you just hear
I mildly resent that.
and then you just hear the footsteps as she comes back downstairs. Right, that explains a lot.
What's going on?
Oh, well, she's a divine soul.
A what?
A sorcerer, dear. A sorcerer.
How did that happen?
She shrugs.
So,
Celestial
Is
magic
she-
inside of her blood lineage. Maybe an angel. Who knows?
Hmm.
But,
maybe I'm just attracted to divinity. Not necessarily strength.
it would explain a lot. She smiles.
How am I able to tell, though?
I don't know.
I mean, other than their divine beauty, obviously.
Aren't
As
you
long
just-
as it's not smell.
Aren't you just cute?
Hmm?
Yeah, you see this lady again picture in chat just turn to you. Aries. What was that, dear?
Well, as long as it's not smell.
Oh, you're funny.
I try to be.
Right, well.
Mira's gonna raise her hand for a question.
Yes, Mira.
Dit says you don't like me. Is there a reason why?
Oh, no, dear, I don't dislike you. Up until today, I thought there was good reason to expect you to be the first in the group to die.
I mean,
You did blow
3
up.
other people went down.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it did happen. And
I
like I
wasn't
said,
the only one who died.
no, and you didn't die. You are still here. No. How do I put this kindly?
You don't.
You seem to jump to conclusions that you have no reason to make. You constantly, and I do mean constantly, antagonize others. On top of that, you went out of your way to insult what, in these little mortals' eyes, are a massive hero, causing everyone in that city to dislike you, to which you stayed in the city. You just seem to make decisions that shorten your life expectancy.
Mira's just gonna shrug her shoulders and be like, I'm trying to change.
That's fine. You picked up him, and I'm pretty sure he can beat to death most things that try to fight you. Points at Vimic. Most things. As today will have taught you, Vimic, she needs to take care of herself, too. As big as you are, she points at herself, we can get a lot bigger.
I can.
Means I need to become bigger somehow, not naturally.
Mira's
No,
gonna
you
pat
need
his
to.
head.
But
Yeah.
His-
I do understand your point that the little mouse does need to be able to protect herself.
There we go. Good. See, now, all of you are learning. And it just looks at Ree.
Hmm.
No notes.
Blinks. What?
Good job.
Ree gets a good job.
Have you seen the decisions Ree has been making?
I don't know. Some of them seem to be suicidal. They worked out alright, but they seem suicidal.
Chasing down a romantic partner that's incredibly powerful. I don't think the Dalamadura is going to see that as a bad thing.
Hey. To be fair, at first that Gormagala was just a very potential enemy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But the thing
That
is,
is a suicidal.
the thing is, this is her opinion.
Conquer it with affection.
Conquer it with affection.
Yeah,
Just
just
misunderstood.
right then. So, pleasure to meet all of you formally. I know who all of you are. My name is Osmerelda.
We will give her a salute.
Vimic will put out a hand.
LOL, which hand?
The mechanical hand.
Good.
Mechanical
Look,
hand.
Toby,
What the fuck?
remember, one arm's gone, James. I know it
Oh
doesn't get done up a
yeah!
lot,
I
but
forgot
an
about
arm
that.
is gone.
Yeah.
Well, he told me that today, and I was like, oh, now I have flashbacks.
Yeah, I forget about that. Yeah.
It's not brought up too much.
It's she's got a grip strength that seems to mirror yours.
She's holding back. Noted.
Hey, Bree.
Hmm?
I need to learn how to protect myself.
You
Alright.
should probably start by getting. Well, you should probably get yourself some better armor.
Yeah, I need to get myself better armor. I've been trying to get myself better armor, and I keep having to use funds elsewhere.
I do believe after today, funds will likely not be an issue for checks, like mimics checking like a book or something. The end of time.
I disagree.
Bree rolls her eyes at him. I disagree, yeah.
I mean, I'm exaggerating, but I do assume that we will be quite brimming with gold after killing a
How
dire
much
morale.
money can Sandwich have?
What?
How
She
much
calls me
money
a
can...
sandwich.
I
I
mean,
wonder how
Fucking
much they're gonna
genius.
pay you.
That's
say that
fucking
again?
genius.
This is gonna look at Osmeralda and just say, I wonder how much they're gonna pay you.
Oh, I told them not to.
Yeah.
They pay tribute, dit.
Oh, that's exactly what I mean.
No, it's fine. Like I said, I'm not really interested in getting paid for this. Majority of it's all your work, after all.
I'm sure when they hear that a goddess, you're gonna have at least a couple more followers.
She smiles widely.
And she's so benevolent that she didn't require payment for the act done. Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm so happy all of you noticed.
Does this mean I have to worship you?
No, dear. No. You can worship whatever god you want. What was it? The goddess of fate, maybe, for you?
He's gonna shrug. Like, at least I know goddesses are real now.
I was talking to my god didn't tell you that gods and goddesses were real.
No, that could be anyone.
Well, you certainly met the prettiest one.
Mira has messaged. She knows about sending. That could literally have been anyone.
You literally saw Abaddon beat the shit out of Vimic.
You call them gods, I call them advanced beings of near infinite power.
You see Osmerella just kind of sit down and put her hand like in her, like she just puts her chin in her hand and just goes. So who's gonna tell him?
Abnip. Advanced beings of near and infinite power.
I do understand that I have basically described what God means, but people use God in a way that I do not agree with.
Oh,
Well, I prefer not to use it.
I understand that, but If you don't like the fact that a mountain is a mountain, you can't call it a hill.
If people were calling things that were not, in my opinion, a mountain, I would not call it a mountain.
If your opinion is like objectively wrong.
Well, I guess I'm objectively wrong.
At least he's willing to admit that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, if you can prove I'm objectively wrong about something, I will change my opinion. I have no
It's
reason
just
to
like
deny it.
double hand gestures, like with a slight flourish on his wrist towards Osmeralda.
Yes, I have recognized that this is what people call a god. I do not agree with what people consider to be a god did.
Hmm. So you think that the elder dragons that are not quite ascendant, that people are worshipping before they are ascendant, are not gods. However, once we have hit the level of ascendant,
Osmeralda,
mm-hmm.
I'm not meaning any disrespect. You are a very powerful being. I do not consider what people consider gods to be the concept of a god, in my opinion.
Then what is the concept of a god in your opinion?
I have not really been able to describe it, even to myself. But I just know what I'm seeing is not, in my opinion. Because you can call yourself whatever you want to call yourself when you're that powerful, and nobody gets to disagree with you if you don't want them to.
It sounds like you want to find your god, the one you want to believe in.
Well,
That's fine, dear. I'm not going to tell you who to worship. That's not my place. I am just curious. The mentalities
sure
of
if you
mortals is
were-
always fun.
I'm sure if you were to tell him who to worship, you'd be a little bit biased.
Probably against it, though.
definitely I'd run.
Right. Well, so, Dit, about this little thing I picked up. Do we want to give it to somebody, or do you want to be changed forever?
I mean, I was already changed forever as soon as I laid eyes on you.
Physically.
I wasn't purple
The
always.
mood, Dick.
More
No.
physically, you goober. She places a kiss on your forehead.
Oh. Well, now I'm melting.
You have the option.
I... You know what? I proposed to two lovely women today. I feel like I can be a little bit selfish.
She smiles.
If that's okay with everyone.
Go for it.
I mean, it's up to you entirely. I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you. I ripped the tail off of a Dalamadur and was wondering if I should give it to one of you, or if I should use it to transform my dear beloved little Dit.
I mean, you grabbed it off the Dalmater that you killed yourself. Why would you give it to us and not your worshipper?
Oh, easily, because that way you could keep my worshipper alive. But I made it his choice.
What is he gonna transform into?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, I did ask.
I'll just have one thing to say about that, and that is we're currently on a mission where we kind of need Dit as a Dit.
No.
Well, I already look pretty different than when I left the island, honestly.
Well, I guess. Whatever. Do what you do.
Yeah, that ship's already sunk.
Who am I to judge changing slightly for somebody that you adore? And she says, taking Kay's hand.
The Dalmador
You know what?
raises an eye at you.
Fair, you did get lettuce, did you?
God. Mm,
They grins.
you are so lucky your goddess is here. I'd punch you again.
I'd say go for it.
I mean, did
I accept my dessert.
I
I
did,
accept my
I
dessert.
did catch him last time he was punted. I am not using another
Yeah,
spell
punch
slot.
him again.
Roll
Oh,
athletics.
fuck it. I'm gonna Misty Step and catch him.
I accept my fate.
15.
One sec. Let me cast this.
Uh,
I did even cast.
you appear where you think Dit is going to be.
Do I have to roll to catch?
No, because you're not able to catch anything. As
Oh.
Dit, you were wrapped in your goddess's tail.
Oh,
I thought this was for later tonight.
No, none of that.
Alright.
And she sets you back down on the table.
Mira's gonna look so upset. She is upsetting Spaghetti that she burned a spell slot for this.
That's free the first cast.
It's not the first cast.
The first cast of Misty Step?
Yeah, it is. It's the first cast you've cast
Of
that
the
this
day.
day. Yeah, it is.
Oh, what's the first? It's the first cast of the day.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
haven't used it. You got a long rest inside of
Oh my
Gilgamesh's
god!
Hall.
I thought I didn't know it was every day. I got that. Okay, even better.
She
Okay.
thought it was once ever you got a free cast of Misty Step.
My
What?
god.
Y'all, I'm a little dumb. But
It's okay, little mouse.
listen, I don't play spellcasters ever.
It's okay. So,
She's gonna go back to her spot and like squinty eye Osmeralda walking by.
I'll just pat Mira's head.
I'm sorry, you squint-eyed Osmeralda walking by what now?
Yeah, she's
It's
gonna
because
squint-
Osmeralda caught Dit before she could catch Dit.
Osmeralda chuckles and pats you on the head.
She is confused and is gonna go back to Mimic. That is a Mimic's job.
She chuckles harder.
Oh my god, she's so dead. Oh my you.
Oh my you.
Oh my you.
She chuckles
Wow.
a little harder than that.
Goddess with a couple extra S's.
I think I'm gonna head out there, guys.
Alright, take it easy,
Nah,
Gary.
it's decent.
Hi, Gary.
Good to have you. We're just role playing from here, so that's perfectly fine.
See you later, Gary, Indiana.
There's a town called Gary, Indiana.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Right then.
Hmm.
I do believe that means that we are going to be resting here for the night, and the rest of you are going to be, I'm assuming, in the area in the morning.
Lee nods.
I don't know where we would go.
Hmm.
To
We've
the
toured
island of misfortune.
the Isles of Ash.
No, we already used that one.
I like that one.
Technically, no.
Yeah, but
you
we gotta do a different one each time.
You technically said the Ashen Isles, and the Isle of Ash is different.
I guess that's true.
The Archipelago of Fortune.
That's a good one.
The land of forgotten dreams.
I mean,
Mount Doom.
I am
Two
all
Spire
for
Pass.
not getting on a boat. So
Oh, you're gonna hate the island.
I am aware that
It's
I have
very
already
wet.
wet
Okay,
is
right.
not
Parts that
an
aren't.
issue.
We
The
can
boat is the issue.
we can arrive at the We can arrive at the Arkali Valley tomorrow if you also wish. Though you'll have to hold on.
I am all for riding the dragon instead of the fucking boat. Please.
No, Arkali Valley is not the place
yeah,
we
no.
and that's the
So
place
you
we're
still
going
have
to
to
board the
talk
boat.
after.
Mm-hmm.
It,
I mean, I could
yeah.
swim through the waters if you wanted.
Oh, no,
But what's in
thank
it for
you.
me?
I don't want you to swim. I don't want to be anywhere near the water. I'd rather be on the boat.
Fair.
Can you fly?
No.
Not even in this form.
Oh, no. No. I mean, I could theoretically burrow to the other island, but that would take quite a bit of digging.
And would upset natural geography
Mm-hmm.
in large amounts.
I mean, underwater mountain, and then underwater valley as it collapses behind you.
Mm-hmm.
It could cause severe issues, I'm sure.
Oh, I've already done that
I
today.
I think there's a lot of things in the ocean that I want to be appreciative of that. I think there's a lot of things on the land that I want to be particularly appreciative of it.
Considering it might cause large waves, potentially, that could crash
Oh,
into coastal
I'm
villages.
realizing that there's now like
Right, I'm
is
going
there
to
now a
bed.
mountain range up between Arkali Valley and here?
Reed going to
Ree
bed.
stands up. It's like, right. I'm done with people for today. Grabs Kate's hand and walks off.
Wait, is Cade not a person?
But he's people.
Kate just chuckles.
Mimic, we're on the same page.
Sorry, Cade. It seems like you've been downgraded to not people.
He shrugs. Wouldn't be the first time.
I guess, she
Not
probably
a
Fair enough.
downgrade. We just.
It's
a
not a
downgrade.
downgrade.
Fair enough.
I mean, I wouldn't mind massive wings on my back either. That is
Oh,
an upgrade. That is
I
an
should go find Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
upgrade.
Oh, they're up there with Fifi, dear.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I wanted to see the reaction seeing you for the first time.
You've missed them dropping to their knees and bowing frantically.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, let's go to bed.
Snug pile?
Snuggle pile.
Yeah.
And she just picks you up and continues towards the bedroom.
They would like to talk with Fifi, see if she's okay.
She is still
Before.
kind of passed out.
Okay.
We're just gonna look at Mimic and be like, we go to bed?
We go to the bed, yes.
I swear if Poe is not in the room, I am going to murder Cade.
Little mouse Poe is fine, I'm sure.
Oh, it's Meryl will eat him.
Ooh, it's snack.
I did not, my baby.
It's okay.
Teach you a lesson about proper pet care.
So wait,
Um,
are you saying giving your pet to a babysitter is not proper pet care?
Bree, I swear, whatever the fuck you are typing,
No,
if
she's
Poe's,
perfect.
if
Poe's
Poe's not
fine.
in that room, I am interrupting
Poe is
whatever.
fine.
Poe's dead.
Cry. Is he in my room? She. Ah.
How you holding up there, rat?
I'll just say that when Dit's in the cuddle pile, he will happy cry just a teeny little bit because this is just all they wanted in life.
Yeah, no, he is off duty and is already 2 pints in.
That that is the rest of the night.
He
What
will
when
out.
we're done with people?
Her brother's not people. Her brother's her brother.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I don't count my
Yeah,
brothers as
okay.
people. Those
You
filthy
know,
things are animals.
You fucking
most
think that I count my siblings as fucking my sibling as a fucking person? Absolutely not.
Yeah,
James, I can agree with you on a couple of my siblings not being people, because some of them are just monsters.
see, yours are monsters. Mine are just fucking animals.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, he drinks you under the table. His constitution is higher than yours, while your strength is higher than his.
So he drinks me under the table, but I've drunkenly wrestled him into the ground multiple occasions. Got
He's
it.
he's still drinking while you're doing that
Mhm.
to prove a point. You are coiled throughout your sleep, by the way, Dit,
Mm-hmm.
for a majority of it. After some rest with you, she completely rips apart that Dalamander's tail, and she pushes it to your sides as she coils you. And she begins chanting while you sleep.
Oh.
The door is locked. Fifi asleep. Your cat's watching in awe. Fifi is stirred awake by Osmeralda's, well, chanting, and Fifi watches as well. Do you want to go through with this? I have sent you the stuff. Rat.
Big gig.
I like a lot of this. Don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The ancestry and the movement speeds are nice,
Mm-hmm.
but
We could change the charisma aspect to wisdom, if you'd like.
okay.
Just use your spell modifier for any spells you pick up.
I like the flavor, but kobold. You get me?
Oh, I understand.
He
It's
doesn't
up
want
to
to
you.
use his pack tactics.
Oh my god.
I can let you keep
No
pack
more
tactics.
snowballs.
You ever let me keep pack tactics?
I'll let you keep pack tactics.
Alright, fuck it. Yeah, if I can keep pack tactics,
Fuck yeah. You lose everything else.
that's fine.
I'll let you keep pack
What is
tactics.
pack tactics?
Pack
That's what
tactics
they
is
do
an
in the-
ability for kobolds that specifically give you advantage to hit anything that you have allies within 5 feet of. So basically, if Vimic is next to something, he has advantage to hit it.
And Mimic is always next to something.
Exactly. I'll let you keep pack tactics. You will no longer be small.
Oh.
You, your heart and rest of your body grew 3 times that night.
Ooh, all of his
Okay.
body.
I guess I'll need a new character out there, James.
You will, and I will get to work on that. But in the meantime, those of you who share the night together wake up the next day to the cheers of the people.
Oh.
as the town has been reintroduced into their homes. The homes that have been broken have been repaired overnight thanks to druidcraft. Things have seemed to gone back to basically normal other than the scorch marks adorning some of the buildings as battle scars. As you are woken up by a very hungover Sando coming to each of your rooms and knocking.
Baby, get the door.
Hey, James.
I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
If you can do me a favor, as my internet's still out,
Mm-hmm.
just go and change that shit, man.
Go ahead and change that shit. I might be able to here in a minute.
Alright. It's literally just changing Kobold to Dragonborn and literally adding everything, because I don't really have much else from my fucking race.
You gave up the other stuff from your race.
Yep.
I gave up Pack Tactics, not Pack Tactics, Cow Grovel and Beg.
Yeah.
The only thing that's left is motherfucking Sunlight Sensitivity. And we're ignoring that.
Which we already ignored. Yeah. So
Yeah.
So basically, it's just add everything. So what you're telling me to do is do your character sheet for you.
My internet's out, man. I can't do it.
That is true. His internet is out.
That is fine. I'll do that for you.
Mm-hmm.
I will just go ahead and pin this. All of you that wake up or get the door, Ree, you're also actually, you know what? Roll a Constitution save. See if you're hungover. I'll give him a save as well. He has a +8. So whatever this is, +8. He's not hungover, but you're less hungover. You didn't drink as much.
He drank her under the table.
He did, but he's not hungover. But dear fuck, he very well should have been. He will come and knock to your door and just goes, "Chi-Chi, wake on up."
Fuck off.
No. You're gonna miss your morning training.
Then he hears probably scrambling combined with cursing at Cade, because Cade does not like to wake up in the morning and has a tendency of grabbing her.
Mm-hmm. You can wrestle free. And just, oh come on, he can wait like 3 hours, right?
3 hours?
Cade is a fucking predator. Predators don't wake up early in the morning.
They like to sleep until it's nearing enough time to they can hunt at good efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're not sleeping, they're like kind of half asleep under
Exactly.
shade.
Yeah. You get out of bed, he's just like sighs and also gets up, but he's walking, but his wing arms are steadying him. As you open the door, I'm assuming full armor.
Yeah, flash the armor on before I open the door, obviously.
Yeah. Good to see your little trick still helps you cheat. We both know that your training for the day isn't happening anyways, but you have a reward to collect, people to wave to.
You.
Well, you're not going to get a lot of training in with people cheering at you. Come on. It's just another reward ceremony, you know. Remember back when you kept getting promoted?
Back when I kept telling them to fuck off with the promotions.
And you kept getting promoted and having to go to them anyways? It's kind of like that. I mean, if you don't want the gold, I could always use it for new outfits for my crew.
Absolutely, no, I absolutely need the gold.
That's what I thought.
You're
Come on.
going to hate this.
Oh yeah.
Marie gets her shit together.
Uh,
Kind of closes the door. Make sure Cade is dressed.
he's fine.
Then we'll start headed out, dragging a Cade behind her.
He is having to use his wing arms to keep himself steady. Vimic and Mira knock, knock, knock.
10 more minutes, mother.
I'm not your mother.
We are not in the tent city.
Mira says.
Right. What do you need? We're sleeping.
I mean, reward money? Reward money. That seemed to motivate my sister. Reward money.
Both of you get your asses up. Come on.
You don't command me. I'm not your boyfriend.
Kay just kind of looks at Sando, nods. Sando just looks, sighs, steps away,
Yeah.
and then Vimic,
Marie will step aside as well.
Vimic. That door flies to the other side of the room.
I said fine. You didn't have to break their property.
Mira's gonna eat and then pull the blankets completely over her.
Just.
How rude.
Oh no, that was him. I don't listen to anyone either. Get up.
Cade?
Yeah.
Cade, you have a ball and chain. I do not know what you're talking about.
He smiles.
Mira's gonna curse Cade out in precursor.
Marie returns the curses and precursor towards you.
Kay chuckles. And then he immediately turns around and uses his wing arm to cover the door.
It is appreciated. I would have appreciated if I had a door, but... You know.
He keeps chuckling.
We'll get ready for the morning and follow.
I guess Mira's gonna wake up.
Just get a guest tap on his wing when we're ready to go.
As soon as you guys are ready, Cade will lower the arm.
You're paying for the door.
Cade
With
chuckles.
what money? He used all the money for a house.
Ah, fair enough, but we're getting more money. They said money. I was not dreaming that part, was I?
No, you were not.
No, they said
We
money.
are paying you as, saviors of the city, Hunters Guild members that came in and whisked away to slay a black dragon.
Yes.
Right, well.
This is the one who killed it. Right here, small little mouse.
Impressive. Huh. I mean, if you're ever looking for, like,
Scream.
hey, if you're ever looking for work.
Don't.
What do you mean,
I've
don't?
ever-
Sis,
You
I'm
mean-
allowed to
you
hire
mean-
anyone I want.
You mean I will have a job in the military? And then she's going.
Marie just sighs and pinches the bridge of her nose.
No, private. No. Third-party contractor.
Private military.
Kind
For
of.
what?
Mercenary. Just chuckles.
I would do military work. And she's gonna like eyebrow to Ree.
I feel like I've made your life a little harder, sis.
You don't know the story.
Good. And he cracks his knuckles and moves on to the next door. Ding, 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 ding. Oh god, there's a god in there. How do I fucking... he knocked on the door and then had to think about it. You know what? Hey, Ree, why don't you take this one?
I
And then steps
heard
away.
you 4 rooms down.
What?
Why is my voice so deep? What the fuck?
Ree looks confused at the sound of the voice.
Just a chuckling
You're
Osmeralda on
gonna
the other
get-
side.
Behind Mimic.
Getting a good look now, dear.
Yeah. Okay. Damn, I might type.
Damn, you're your type. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. That's a good one. That's a good compliment. I did some fine work on this form, I think. Go answer the door for them, dear. Show it off.
For you. For your entertainment, should I say.
You know me so well. And
Yeah, Dit will get up, probably stumble a bit, trying to get used to his new height.
Smack his head on something that he normally walks under.
Absolutely. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
You got a while to get used to it. Don't worry.
I'm sure I'll have plenty of practice getting used to my body with you two.
Plenty of practice.
Oh my god.
Answer the door.
Yep. Oh shit. Clothes.
She just chuckles. At that point, you see Cade starting to tap his foot.
Listen, the last time Cade had to wait for somebody, he broke the door down. Come on.
Look, I'm 6'7" now. Give me a second.
What?
Cade stops tapping his foot. It's just like a fucking eyebrow raise.
Because God did say she was going to irreversibly change him.
I'm
Not
not.
Unfair
I'm
that
the
he's taller than
shortest
me.
now.
That is unfair. He's taller than me.
Eventually, you are able to get clothing on. And when you do, and you open the door, you have to snake your head down just a little bit to look out the door.
Before you stands a sort of black and gray, 6'7", sort of snake-like dragonborn, who, is stronger than Vimic base by even more now. +2 strength looking ass.
That is if you want to replace your stat increases.
I mean, otherwise it's just a +2 dex, so yeah, I'll replace those.
So you'll switch the dex and the strength. That's fine. I'll handle that on the sheet.
Huh.
Nice.
I hate this. Ree walks away.
I think I'm rather handsome.
I liked you better.
You're gonna look up nervously and be like, "Oh, I guess I'm the smallest now for sure."
You just hear Osmeralda laughing in the background. I do good work. So, Vimic, what about creating new life or changing one's physical form? Is that worthy of godhood?
I mean, I can create new life with Mira here. That's not particularly hard.
What?
Just
Yeah,
Mira, what? And then just a laugh from Osmeralda and just fair enough.
Mira's gonna slap him. Like,
It
no.
doesn't do anything. Vimic is a brick shit house. Vimic's. I don't think you could. I don't think if Vimic was stripped buck ass naked that anybody other than Ree and possibly fucking possibly Dit could hit him.
You
He's
see,
got
I
Oh,
don't.
they could.
That's
Kit,
why
if
I have saves.
the only person here who could hit him with a punch would have to have a +4 or crit.
Oh, so Cade.
Cade is the only one here who could hit him butt ass naked.
Cade could
Lastin hits you with inflict wounds.
I will. I will vicious mockery mimic.
Oh, that's a little bit more fair. That's a little bit meaner. I like that.
So,
I trust me. I know all the insults for mimic.
anyone have questions for what's going on here?
Your god changed you.
Yeah.
I have
I mean-
all the questions.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any particular questions. you, you're gonna have to get your armor refitted, buddy.
It
Well,
appears
about that.
to be magically changed and the correct size.
Ah, never mind.
Right. I have a question. Osmeralda raises a hand. How much is my disciple getting paid for this? Champion, disciple? I could call him my first. No, I'm not gonna call him that yet. We'll work on that. Maybe after you die, we'll fix that up.
So, anyways, Fifi, how are you doing today?
She's just kind of laying there and just a thumbs up.
Door Striker Pros.
There's a second
Yes,
thumbs
no.
up. There's a
Alright.
second thumbs up. I am very tired still.
That's fair.
She prestidigitations the sweat off of her face. That's gonna be so useful.
Yeah. It gets really useful where he walks away.
She
I
just
can agree with that.
she just goes, "What?"
That's not going to happen until everyone's feeling A-okay.
Just blinks both of her eyes individually. All right. I'm gonna get some breakfast.
I feel dizzy.
You are probably hungrier than you normally are. You don't normally eat all that much. Oh, Lord, you're gonna have to learn how to eat new foods. Oh, you're... I've not seen... Okay. Dalamadur, Dragonborn. Alright. We're gonna take so many notes. She sits up and starts, like, walking downstairs. You guys put her in bed fully clothed.
Mm-hmm.
So, she is dipping. She's gonna go get food.
Mhm.
On that note, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. I think this is where we're ending the session. All
Yep.
of you
Okie
gain,
dokie.
all of you gain in your gold pieces 5,000 gold pieces.
Go ahead and add that for me there, DM.
I will.
Individually?
Individually.
I mean,
Fuck
killing an
yeah.
Anjanath was 2k total. Oh, sorry, yeah, 2k total. So like killing a fucking Elder Dragon. Yeah.
Not just an elder dragon, a black dragon.
You said last night that it wasn't a regular Diamorales either, right?
No, I fucked around with it. And also did a different stat sheet, so. But it is, for all intents and purposes, as strong as a Dire Morales. Dire Morales should be, but the book really dicked it over for no good reason.
I mean, a lot of final bosses of games weren't particularly hard.
Yes, but it was not fair to itself. Okay, the original stat sheet, the base Dire Morales is weaker than a fucking Rathalos.
Well, I can get better armor.
You can.
Well, then.
Mhm.
Now, on that note, the recording is over.